Alright guys, we're going to jump into Farming Simulator. We're going to continue off where we were yesterday, just as soon as I can adjust my volume so I'm not creating echo. But we'll jump in and continue off where we were and see what we can do. We're going to build up our farm, continue on where we were, and hopefully put away some money, build up a little bit of a backbone to, to our farm, get things to be a little bit stronger so we can afford to buy some more equipment, we can afford to buy some property, we can, basically right now we're standing at basically nothing, and we're gonna see if we can build up from that and continue um, growing. And we haven't really done too much just yet. We've jumped into we did a little bit of work on other farms for other people, and we're going to probably do a little bit more because that's kind of our best way of doing money, making money at this moment. We don't have a lot for machinery. We don't have a lot for money, period, right? So we basically have to rely on other farms to give us some work and build up things as we go. We have one crop planted at the moment. We are going to obviously build that up. So we're going to need more fields. We're going to need more equipment. We're going to need a lot of stuff. So in order to do that, it's going to take money. So the only way for us to do that is jump in, do some work for other farms, and look what we can do to, do as much as possible to get the money going. Um, I don't want to spend too much money right off the hop because we don't want to be jumping in and spending rent money right away and have nothing to fall back on if something happens. We have a little bit of a loan that we've started now. Let's see what we got here. Jump into a different, there we go, that's what we got. So like I said, we've got here, let's take a look. This is our field that we have for those of you who haven't checked out yesterday's video. We got some soybean planted. We started with soybean. We did a little bit of work on that, and we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna continue off doing some more work today. Kind of excited to, start building things up, start seeing that bank go up, start seeing, stuff that we can fall back on, start buying some equipment. We have one tractor to our name. It's not, there we go. This is the tractor that we currently own. It's not a very big fancy tractor, but that's kind of what we inherited with the farm. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this tractor here and we're going to start, using that as we go. But what we'll do, instead of me just talking about it, we're going to take a look at what jobs are available at the moment. First off, let's take a look at the time, because we got into some trouble yesterday. It's 5:58 in the morning. That's perfect time to start doing some work. So we got contracts here we can fall on. We're going to start out by doing we're going to cultivate. Heck yeah, let's do it. 19,993 is what the job pays. We're going to borrow the equipment. To borrow the equipment, it's going to cost us 400 bucks. Big deal. I'm not worried about it right now. We can't be, too worried about doing that kind of thing. We got bale wrapping also. There's a good sized contract up there for bale wrapping. Um, that might be a good job to do too, but then I don't know how that one works, and I'm not sure if we have to buy the wrap or what we got to do. So I'm going to stay away from that for a bit, because I kind of learned from my experience yesterday. I got into a job I didn't really know too much about, so I ended up losing a bit of money. We got a nice harvesting job here. We can also do harvesting. Um, that pays well. So here's another harvesting job we can do. What are we harvesting here? Crop is sorghum. Sorghum's not a bad crop to harvest. We could do that. Maybe we'll do that first. So I'm not going to jump into too many jobs at once, but I will jump into, instead of doing those other jobs first, this one pays the best. So we'll hop into here. We're going to borrow that equipment. The leased machines are waiting for you at the shop. Remember to fill the tools if needed. We don't need to fill it because we are doing a harvesting job. So, oh, here we go. Got a nice big harvester. That's awesome. I like these big toys to play with. Gotta love that big equipment. It's fun to use. I'm just gonna turn up this audio here because we got just one sec here, guys. My apologies. Gonna give you guys a little bit more audio. Let me know if that audio is not good for you guys, and I will adjust it. But we should be good, I think. I'm gonna turn it up just a touch so I can hear a little better. I think that's about good. We don't want too much audio in the background of the game, but we do want a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna just get this, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to toggle the lights. We need a little bit of light so we know what we're doing and we can see ourselves moving. We got some seeds that we got laying here. We have, we got some stuff all over the place, really. We're ready. We're not off to a very good start with keeping things too neat, but we'll worry about that in the future. For now, I'm just gonna get this guy on the trailer. I don't like using these. I don't generally use these very often, but this header is a little bit on the bigger side. So we're gonna do that. There we go. And then we'll get this guy off to the right field. Much like we did yesterday, what we'll end up doing is we'll get to that field, we'll start a worker on it, and we're gonna go between worker and myself doing the work, because why not? Why not, guys? Why not? Right. Alright. Take a look now that we're in the... kind of got things moving a little bit here. Where are we going? Going to field number 2, so we're already heading in the wrong direction. But the good thing is we got field number 2 is right here. We're dropping it off right here, so it's not a, you know, not a huge haul. We'll turn around so we're heading the right way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I should have turned a little wider there, obviously. There we go. See if we don't screw things up right here in the beginning. We obviously, like, the goal is to work up to having some good equipment and building up to being able to afford, get better stuff and more fields and more equipment. But for the time being, we're going to use rental equipment, do a couple of these jobs. I think my goal at the moment is to, you know, we're just working towards till the time our crop is ready to go. So it's going to take us a bit to get there, and then once we get there, we'll harvest our stuff. We're obviously going to need to borrow or rent a harvester, I should say, because we currently don't own one. So we'll have to, you know, just stick it out, do some jobs, get it all figured out. Can we pull off the road here a little? Just a little bit. We will... This is the field we're harvesting. We'll hit Q to detach. Go get our header or put on our harvester here. We'll start them off, and then we'll go back and pick up our truck, so we can start delivering some of this to the selling point. I don't know what happened yesterday, but we ended up losing someone. We lost about 8 grand. So I'm not too happy about that, but hey, it happens. I obviously screwed something up. So we're gonna keep an eye on this one, make sure that we don't lose any money along the way, that we make the money we're supposed to make, and everything is good. Come on, start up. Let's go. All right, here we go. Kind of excited to work our way through this this playthrough. It's kind of cool. I've never done one where we kind of start out with nothing and see if we can build up. I kind of just play with what the game gives us, right? But on this one I decided to do kind of from rags to riches, obviously, so that's what we're doing. I should have taken that last turn. I don't know, I wasn't thinking of what I was doing, because going with the harvester, it took a little bit longer to get to the turning point, and I was just estimating the wrong amount of time till our left turn. But we're here. We're good. We're good. We are good. Right on. So for any of my viewers that are into roadcraft, I have put out a video with the update, some update information for you guys. So if you, hello Nelson, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. For anybody who does play roadcraft, there is a update video that I put out for roadcraft updates, so be sure to check that out. But now on the farming side of things, I'm going to jump in this harvester here. What is he doing? Like, how is this? Okay, it just looks weird from the back. Looked like he wasn't harvesting nothing for a sec there. Alright, I'm going to fire this guy, just, you know, set him off to the sides there for a bit. We will rehire him when we go to deliver our first truck, if need be, but for now we will keep it going this way. Might as well do the work myself, save the money. We're not looking to spend a bunch of money at the moment because we don't have a ton of money. So for now we'll do as much work as we can ourselves. We good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna limit how much we spend on hiring people and buying stuff in the beginning because we don't have a lot of money. We're looking right now is basically we own a tractor. That is it. So we're going to do some of these jobs. We're going to make some money out of all of this. And we're going to see if we can build enough money to buy a little bit of equipment as we go so we can start working our own. And then once we have the good starting equipment, we'll buy more fields, we'll buy more equipment, we'll buy better equipment. We're going to start out with the small stuff, obviously, because we can't afford the big stuff. We're going to try and do like little to no loans if possible. We currently have like one $5,000 loan. I haven't worried about paying that off yet because, I mean, it's a $5,000 loan. It's not the end of the world when it comes to farming simulator loans. But we will probably get that paid off and dealt with today. Maybe even possibly right after this job. We'll see how the money situation goes. We will see how it goes. I didn't set no rules to the whole loan thing, but we are going to try and keep the loans like minimal if possible, because I'm basically trying to do things like we would in real life. Like, you know, if you're starting out, you would do, you know, you're going to try and do as much as you can without borrowing money, especially if it's from the bank, because the bank likes to take too much interest. I'm not interested in their interest. Definitely not. So we will try and do as much as we can without it. But I think this is going to be a good series. Definitely, we're going to see if we can build up what we can build up. I'm going to use a lot of mods, so if you guys like mods, this is the place to be. If you know some mods that would be kind of cool to use, let me know. I'm big into the mods. I mean, some of you know that. Nelson, you know I'm really good at it. Loans are a part of farming. Yeah, they are. But I'm going to try to use very little to none if I can. They are. But we're going to try and, I think it'd be really more interesting to keep the amount of loans we take to a minimum. Keep it minimal. I don't want to do a huge amount of loans, and I feel like if you take too much loans, it ends the interesting part of the games a lot quicker. I mean, I can go and max out my loans, and I can buy all this crazy equipment, and then, we're not having any fun building up the money anymore. So this way I'm going to keep the loans small, and see if we do without loans. That's kind of where I was going with this. That was kind of my plan. Because then the fun part is in building up the money. The fun part is in building your empire without borrowing a ton. Alright, let's get this guy over there. I didn't realize that guy would be filling up so quick. I guess, was this for harvesting sorghum? So sorghum fills it up. Oh, now, you're on, right on, you're on PC now. I didn't realize you're on PC. You don't have to be afraid of the mods. I wouldn't be. Just be careful what you download. I have downloaded a lot of mods, never got myself into trouble. I just watch where I download it from. That's basically what I do. And I just found out, I guess about a year ago I was told that, certain places are not good to download it because the owners of those don't profit from that. It's kind of like they're almost stealing the mods. So be careful in that too. I'm not too sure how that works, but it's basically cheating the owners and the people who actually put the work in to do it out of their share, or their fair share anyway. From what I understand, but like I said, I don't know a lot about it. I try and download from reputable places. Is I guess the way what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Nelson, I don't know if you need any help with any of that or anything now that you're on PC. If you need any help with that, if I can help you out, just let me know. I'll help you out. Definitely. I don't know what I could do, but if there's anything I can do, I mean, you helped me out a lot, so I'd like to return the favor if you need anything. Alright, we'll get back at it. We'll get our machine going here. That is actually pretty good. There's I didn't realize how quick that would happen. Like I thought that the harvester would hold a lot more. So what we may end up doing is just letting this guy go, and I'll follow behind him with the truck. That may be what we end up doing, but I'll go a little bit more here, and we'll see what happens. We'll see. Awesome to see some people tuning in already. I'd love to see it. I mean, I enjoy making the content, and seeing that you guys are coming out to watch it and tuning in is just fantastic. I'm so happy we hit 200 subscribers yesterday. Let's see if we can keep that growing. Keep those numbers rising. The higher we get, the better it is for the channel. Our main goal right now is basically we're trying to get to 500 on YouTube. We're trying to grow as much as we can everywhere, but our YouTube goal would be 500. But anywhere else, let's keep it going too, because we're very new on Twitch and we're very new on Kick. We want to grow on all those platforms and get as big as we can, obviously. So support on one, support on all. Do what you can to help with the channel. It's no matter where or how much you support, it's appreciated. 26%. Daylight's coming out. It's getting a little bit brighter. I like that. I don't like working at night too much, but I mean, we end up doing it a lot because it is what it is, right? The game, you go through the night, you want to make your money, you want to work through the night sometimes, and you got to do what you got to do. It's basically what it comes down to. You got to do it. I am so happy to be back doing some farming simulator content. I have missed the game. It's been, oh, how did I manage that? I've been pressing buttons. There we go. Now I realize which ones. That's awesome. As we go, I'm remembering which button is what on the controller. It's kind of, you know, getting better as you go. It's been a bit since, like you guys know, and then since I've been on farming simulators, so it's been a little bit crazy getting these controllers back figured out, but we'll get it. It'll happen quick. I think I just realized now what is to attach and detach and all that. I didn't even bother looking at the way the buttons were set up. I kind of just hopped in and we'll figure it out like the first time I ever played Farming Simulator. Just figure it out as you go. Nice, nice. We are reaching the end of our first headland. I think what we'll do is we'll go around and do one more headland and get that knocked off. And then after we do that second headland, or actually, you know what, maybe we won't. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start going up and down now. We got one done, that should be alright. I think what we'll do is exactly that. We'll work like AI would. We'll do the one headland. I feel like AI would do one here. I don't know if they would do two. But we'll do this, and then when we get to the end here, we're obviously not going to pick up any more here because we're done. So we're going to turn this off, drive right to the end, and then we'll go up and down so we keep it nice, and I don't have to mess with my OCD. Keep it nice and straight, nice and organized. Keep it looking good. And then as we, like I said, once this guy gets filled up, we will empty him out, and then we'll put a worker on the harvester, and I will drive the truck. I think once we get this harvester emptied in the truck there, I think we'll probably be pretty close to our truck being full. It might take a third harvester, but it's not going to take an entire one, I don't think. So we will do that. Hello, my girl. Dad's doing some farming. I'm doing a live stream here. Alright. We had a bit of a later night last night, so everybody's napping today. Nice, nice. So I think we'll get pretty close to the end here with this one. Should be able to. Hello, D-Money. Welcome, welcome to the live stream. It is so nice to see all three platforms be getting, you know, people checking us out. There's, you know, people saying hi and keeping going with the, you know, checking out the content and keeping in tune with what we're doing. So it's nice to see. I definitely like to see that the content we're putting out is being appreciated. It's been a bit quiet today. Not a lot of streaming. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet here too. Like it's I don't know how many people will get watching, but whoever we get. It is what it is. I appreciate whoever does tune in. And 203 subs, yeah, 203 subs. That's great. I like to see those numbers going up. like I said, now we're shooting for, we hit 200 yesterday. We are now shooting for 500. We're shooting for 5, guys. So don't forget to hit that sub, hit that like button. Do what you can to support. If you're on Twitch and Kick, let's see if we can get to 200 on those platforms. I don't expect miracles. I don't think we'll, we're not gonna go viral overnight. That would be awesome if we did. That would definitely be awesome if we did. But I do appreciate the likes, the subscriptions, the follows, and all that you guys are doing, no matter what platform you're on. I'm obviously streaming on all 3 because I like all 3, and that's where I want to do the growing. All right. So hopefully we'll, things won't mess up and we won't lose money. Somehow yesterday, the last job we did, I feel like we messed up something. I messed up something. I think I lost out on about 8 grand. I think it has something to do with the first job that I did. I think I got a penalty because I didn't finish the job because I ran out of time. So I think I may have gotten a penalty there somehow, some way. But you know what? It is what it is. We're gonna keep a closer eye on the time now, and I totally forgot that there's a certain amount of time you have to get the job done. So what we're gonna do is hire a worker. You know what? I'm gonna do this a little different. I'm gonna go to the end. I'm gonna go to the end with this before I hire a worker. Or did I? Oh, you know what? I hired him already. Oops. Not what I meant to do. So I'll shut that off. I want to go to the end and finish this. So then he starts out on a even shaped job. So we'll turn this on and lower our... So we'll go right to the end here, and then we'll hire at the end, and then he can do whatever he wants with what's left for him to work on. And then I can worry about running the truck and all that. Your goal is 500. You're really close to 500 though. You're a lot closer than I am at the moment. If you guys are watching my stream and you haven't done so yet, make sure to check out Nelson's stream. Nelson, if you want to throw your link up there, check him out. He's very close to 500. Help him out. Let's see if we can get him to 500. That would be awesome to see him get there. We want to get there, but we also want Nelson to get there. That'd be awesome. Getting to 500 is a very big goal. It's a very, it's a big achievement. Big, big achievement. See if I can turn this guy around. There you go. There you go. Right on, Nelson. You got there's Nelson's link if you haven't checked him out. Pop in there, check him out, help him get to that 500. I'd love to see it. It would be great. Really, we want to get to 1,000, but you know what? Let's work on 500. We'll work on the rest later. Let's get to that 500. If you guys could help me out. Get that sub counter going up. Help out Nelson, get that going up. Alright, so let's hire this guy. I meant to do it earlier, but that's okay. We'll see where this guy goes. We'll empty out the harvester, what it's got, when he gets there. We'll deliver this stuff to the selling point. You're very welcome, Nelson. Very, very welcome. Why is that guy going over there? I finished that side. Doesn't make any sense. Weird. Weird. I don't know, the AI in Farming Simulator always does weird things. We know that anyway. We know how they work. Oh, I got an emergency alert on my... What is that all about? Due to rapidly spreading wildfires, the extreme in Manitoba has declared a provincial state of emergency. Multiple wildfires continue to threaten many communities and infrastructures. Evacuation orders are in alerts for northern Manitoba. Oh boy. Well, at least we're southern Manitoba. We're all right. I feel bad for the northern Manitoba folks, but we're still safe here, thankfully. They're talking about evacuating Thompson? Oh boy. It is just crazy. I feel bad for the people in northern Manitoba and anybody involved who's been evacuated due to those fires. There's a lot of that going on right now. It's been crazy. It's been going on for months now. It is insane, but we're okay. We're still in southern Manitoba, so we're okay on this end. But I honestly do feel for the people in the north. That is crazy. All the people losing their homes and all the stuff they're losing, it's just insane. Insane. Hopefully they find a way to put an end to it soon. It's not fun. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly, Nelson. Definitely prayers go to those people. That is, I feel for them, I do. It's really hard to, look at the stuff they're losing and all what they're going through. And there's not really much anybody can do other than, kind of, some people are giving them places to stay and stuff like that, obviously, and there's people handing out and helping out that way, and that's all we can do is and hope for the best. Okay, I'm gonna kind of wait and see where this guy goes. Once he gets started and goes in a proper line, I'm gonna get beside him here and empty this out. He's kind of just fixing up what I did to make himself happy with, is what it looks like. I think he's kind of picked a place now here. So we'll get beside him as soon as we can and let him empty himself out into our truck here. There we go. Hopefully we can get by without too much trouble. Oh, he's gonna stop? Okay. I thought he'd keep going. Maybe I'm in his way, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Alrighty. You're empty. Don't even put your chute out. Just keep going. I'm just staying close to you, bud. That's all I'm doing. It'll be make a little bit more sense once he's grabbing a whole row instead of just fixing up the end of what I did. And then we'll get him shooting directly into the truck. And we'll stay beside him. We will stay beside him. Keep it going, bud. Keep it going. This sorghum is a little bit harder to see. So like I know that most of you don't know, but for some of you may know, me being colorblind, it's a little difficult to see where he's harvested, like where I harvested and where he's harvested and all that, but alright, Nelson, well, thanks for checking out the stream, and I'll see you when you're back. We will see you when you get back. We will be here. I plan on doing, I don't know how long we're gonna go, but we're gonna do, I'm gonna try and do a longer stream today, try and get some real work done, try and get some money built up. see what we can do. We want to, we don't want to be renting equipment and stuff. We want to get our own. So we got to build that up and start building some, you know, building a collection of tools and stuff that we can use to further our work. That's what we need to do. Alright, he's hopefully just going to turn around and keep going the other way, and we'll get behind him and start getting some real bigger amounts in the back of the truck here. Alright. If you guys haven't done so yet, you should check out the first episode we did yesterday. We got the first episode of our rags to riches. It'll be nice when we can afford some tractors and some trailers and some stuff like this for ourselves. Buying it all cash, hopefully. No loans. That's what we're shooting for. It's not a rule, but we're shooting for it. I'm gonna see how long I can go without getting frustrated, without building up by getting a loan. We'll try and do our best. That's what we're gonna try and do our best. If you guys haven't done so yet, be sure to jump on our Discord. Our Discord is, you know, it's growing. We got some more people every day. We got more and more people jumping on the Discord. It's great. We're very happy to see that growing. We'd love to see it grow some more. You know, Discord's a big part of what we do. Everything we do, we announce on Discord. So be sure to check it out. It is definitely on our profiles. If you guys want to jump on Discord and you're having issues in any way, let me know. I know that yesterday some of our links were not updated for some reason. But if you are having issues, let me know. And either Relic or myself or anybody else that is part of our growing Discord admin team can help you out. We kind of kept going straight instead of taking that last row, but is what it is. Well, let's get beside him here and see if we can fill up this truck. He's grabbing a little bit more. Now, we do have the crop destruction is off, so that's good. Shouldn't have any problems in that way. I don't like playing with crop destruction on because I'm very big into taking shortcuts and cutting through fields and all that. I know some people don't like that too much, but that's the way that I do it. Got a shortcut we can take, might as well take it. Cut down a waste of time. Alright, let's see what we can do. Get this guy filled up. We're at 82%. We're kind of getting close to being full. Once he's full, we'll take him off, drop this, and we will let him keep going, and maybe when we get back, he's got a full machine for us. We should make around $20,000 off this job, so that'll double our financial situation, which would be great. And then we may be able to look at buying a little bit of equipment, something small. We have one little tractor at the moment. We're going to look at seeing if we can buy some implements so we don't have to, you know, one more thing we buy is one less thing we got to rent. Even if it's a smaller piece of equipment, we don't got any huge farms at the moment or a piece of property at the moment. We have one small field that we started with. That was our inheritance, part of our inheritance. So we inherited one tractor, one field, but we got no implements. So we gotta build that up, guys. That is what we're working on now. That'll be cool once we start collecting these implements. And I kind of like the idea, and that's why I did it. I'm trying to see if we can keep the loans down. I very much agree with Dirty Nelson when he says that, you know, loans is part of farming. Yeah, it is, but I'm going to try and see if we can do it with... So far I've taken one $5,000 loan. That's all we've taken out for loans. And I'm going to try and see if we pay that one off and don't take out any more. But if we have to, we will. You got to do what you got to do, right? Keep the farm running, but we're going to try not to. Let's get lined up beside this guy again, so then we can get everything going. Keep the workflow and keep it going. If you guys have any mods that you think are pretty awesome, like, let me know, you guys. What kind of mods are you guys using on your farms? If you're using mods. If you're not using mods, what are cool mods that you've seen? I'd really like to find out what you guys are using for mods, and maybe use that as a tool to build up my mod list. So if you're using some cool mods, or you have any ideas on mods, definitely throw that in the chat. You could even email me a list if you'd like. My email is yourgamelifer@gmail.com. That is my my Gamer for Life email. So feel free to email me any lists of mods you guys are currently using. That'd be great, actually. I'd love to get some emails from you guys letting me know what you're using for mods. That'd be awesome. It'd be cool to see. That way it gives me ideas on how to build up my mod list. I kind of like sometimes looking at what other people are doing, and it changes the way I do things, right? And makes it really interesting to start doing things. You know, you combine your way with the way that other people are doing it, and it's cool. So then it always changes things, makes things a little bit different. I know Nelson is off because he had to go to work, but I definitely, playing with him, I've picked up a lot of stuff that I've done differently. I've changed some of the stuff I do, and added some of the stuff that I do now is kind of part of what I've picked up from him, and you know, some other people, not just him. That's just the way that it happens. When you play multiplayer, you pick up other people's methods of doing things. So that's all part of it. It's kind of cool to do it that way. This should go in here shortly, and we'll just, there you go. We'll get off and get this guy emptied, and he will continue to harvest the rest of that sorghum. I forget, is sorghum a good moneymaker? I gotta look into that. I feel like it would be. I've done sorghum before, but I can't remember if it was a good moneymaker, or if it's just something I did because of the animals or what. I can't remember. But we'll have to look into that. We will have to look into that. So we're starting things off a little bit slow today. We're gonna just, you know, get this job done. And then we're gonna take a look at possibly, you know, fixing up our area. We got that area there that needs some work done, where we got our I believe it's gonna go into here, but we have our area where we got the tent there and stuff that like I said, I think we're gonna start using that to plant some crops and stuff. It's definitely a waste of space at the moment. So we're gonna have to build that up and use it to make some money. I think one of the first things we're gonna do is get ourselves a cultivator, but that's gonna be a mod. I'm gonna download a mod because I have a certain one that I like to use, and I forgot to download it. So I'm gonna see if I can download it actually while we're playing. That might be what happens, but we'll take a look. We'll take a look. So if you guys do have any mods, be sure to let me know, because like I said, we'll be hopping on there probably, I don't know when, but pretty soon I'll be hopping on to download a couple mods anyway. So while I'm there, if you got something to let me know, because we will get her done. I hadn't planned on jumping on to download any mods in the middle of the live stream, but if we might make that work, I don't know. I've never done that before, but we might be able to make it work. We're gonna see, we're gonna try it probably. But if not, we'll end up using a different one for now, and then maybe I'll download it for next live stream. Much like I do with Roadcraft, I think what I'm gonna try and do is keep, like, I don't play Roadcraft unless I'm live streaming. I won't play Farming Simulator unless I'm live streaming. I will make sure that you guys don't miss a single thing when it comes to, you know, other than possibly jumping into download mods or make, you know, minor adjustments, stuff like that. But if for any kind of gaming or any kind of farming that's going to happen, you guys will see it all if you're tuned in. So make sure you hit that notification bell so you don't miss a thing. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that follow button. Help me out. Grow all three. We want to grow on all three platforms. We hit 200 on YouTube. Let's see if we can do the same on Kick and Twitch. And let's keep growing on YouTube. Hello, Roosters Farm. Welcome, welcome. So, good evening. It is here. It's afternoon. It must be evening where you are. But we are in the afternoon here. But good evening. All right. It is 9:41 in the morning. We're gonna see how much time or how much work we can get done on our farm. So today we've so far we've done 4:30. Okay. Yeah. Well, here it is 1:30, 1:48 actually, but 1:48. So as I was saying, yesterday we had our, we did a couple of jobs, we built up, so we're, you know, now able to, you know, get a little bit more comfy. We're going to pay off that little bit of a loan that we had in the beginning. I can't even remember, why did we take that loan? I think the first job kind of screwed us up and we needed to take a loan for the second or something like that. I can't remember what happened, but something like that. So now we'll, after this job, we'll pay off that loan, see if we can do a little bit more work in some contract work. We're going to jump on our farm, see if we can do a little bit of work on our farm and get things a little bit better over there. Get it all figured out. See, this right here is one of the main reasons I play with crop destruction off. So then we can do things like this. I mean, if I was doing this with crop destruction on, I'd be ruining my crops. $4.19. Okay. Nice, nice. So you got a bit of time difference between you and us. It's really cool to see that we got viewers from like all over the world. I love it. That's one of the things I love about live streaming. We have a lot of people. We have, I think, our biggest part of our viewer base is from the States. We have some people from overseas. We do have some that are right close to us here. So it's nice to see all over the place. We got, you're Canadian. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I am as well. I am as well. We are based out of Manitoba. Okay, so we're at 54% of the contract is completed. We've got 32% of our trailer full. It's really good. Really, really good. You're East Coast. Okay. Yeah, I'm from southern Manitoba. Just south of Winnipeg. That's where we're from. Oops. Sorry, bud. My bad. I'll get it turned around here so I can line up properly. Not doing very good at staying straight here, but let's keep things a little bit straighter, eh? It is awesome to see our, subscribers from all over. If you haven't done so yet, you guys be sure to hit that like and that subscribe button. Help out in the growth of the channel. Join our Discord. It's growing actually a little bit quicker than it has been. It was nice. We last night's live stream was fantastic. We got a lot of new members in the Discord. We got a lot of new subscribers. It was definitely nice to see. Let's keep those numbers going up. Let's keep things growing. The more we grow, the more we can do. We're currently doing a giveaway for, if you bring friends to the Discord, the person that brings the most by the end of the month, on the last day of the month, I will figure out, me and Relic Hunters will figure out who is the person that brought the most, and we'll send you out a Gamer for Life hat. As I've said in the past, I know it's a hat. It's not a big deal, but it's a Gamer for Life hat, and we'll send you one out to say thank you for your support, basically. Obviously, our goal is to see if we can grow on all of the platforms that we are on. We're constantly doing things, making changes, trying to improve the channels, trying to improve what we're doing. Always trying to put out great content for you guys. Where are we at here? Thinking a couple more. It's going to take about 2 more trailers to get this contract done, I think. That would be my guess. Alright, let's get this straightened up so we don't mess this guy's work up. He's doing a great job, and we messed him up a little while ago. Let's see if we can not mess him up again. What do you guys think the first implement I should buy should be? Like, I got a tractor. We're gonna buy a small implement for our farm. I'm thinking maybe a cultivator might be the first thing we get. So we can do a little bit of work over by the area where we got our tent and stuff. Do you guys think that's a good idea? A cultivator, first thing to buy. That way we can use it to, because because I'm thinking I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Lizard 6NT, I think it's 6NT, 9NT. I think that's the first one we're going to try and get. Because that thing is great. You can use it to make new fields. It's just so awesome. Hello Zach, welcome to the live stream, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you back to check things out. We're just harvesting some sorghum, seeing if we can make some money, build up our small wallet at the moment. How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a good day. Get ourselves turned around here. Alright, and we'll get ourselves lined up, collect some more. How's the farms and going? It's going pretty good. We started out, you know, slowly. We're starting out slowly. What I'm trying to do is, you know, obviously we're doing like a rags to riches kind of series. So I'm trying to see if I don't want to take out too many loans. I'm going to keep the loans small or non-existent if we can. That is the goal. It's not a rule, but that's the goal. So what we're going to do is see if we can do this without taking out loans and build up our money and our collection of tools and start making money from our crops and start doing eventually less contracts and more work on our own property. That's the goal here. But it's going good so far. Yesterday was a bit of a mix-up. I screwed up one job, so I ended up losing some money, but hopefully today we have a better day with contracts and we don't lose money. The goal is to gain money, obviously. Hello Quest, welcome back, welcome back. I'm very happy to see you. I'm doing great. I'm actually having a pretty good day today. I won't lie, I started out a little bit rough, but it's going better now. Going good. I'm live streaming, I'm doing good. You guys are here. I couldn't be better. Oh, you started up a new map. What map are you playing on, Zach? This map here, it's actually, the reason I started this one is because it's actually a Manitoba map. Like, I don't live far from where this map is, like, made after. I would have to ask for other countries, but it's pretty, yeah, it's Nadenthal, but how far is it from here again? What, a half hour? Yeah, about 40 minutes. So this map in real life is about 40 minutes from where I live. So I thought, could do it, might as well do it. Oh, Farmer J is playing. Farmer J is playing some farming simulator as well. Right on. Hopefully watching our live stream as he does it. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is too bad. That's horrible. It's Jen's in the process of buying a brand new vehicle, and just the process of buying the vehicle has just been a nightmare. It's just been, you know, we should have been able to go there, sign the papers, get it done, but you know, 1 week of been waiting 1 week. Papers have been signed, everything's been done, loans been figured out, it's all been done and dealt with, and we still waiting. I don't get it. Nothing but a nightmare. I have done and I will be doing in the future. We do giveaways for, you know, we've done some giveaways for Fortnite. We definitely will do giveaways for Farming Simulator as well. Uh, yeah, like I wouldn't be like giving away the full game, but we would, we could do like giveaways for DLCs and stuff like that. Um, that that could be something I could see myself doing in the near future. We've done it in the past. Alright. This guy is at, where are we? 84, 85%. A couple more rows. I was thinking 3, but maybe we'll be able to do, we might be able to do it in, you know, 1 more, or it's barely going to take anything is what I'm trying to say. This map is Nadenthal, Zach. It's, literally about 40 minutes away from us here. Nadenthal, Manitoba. It's a very flat map. There's not a hill, but you know what? That's just like Manitoba is. If you look up any information about Manitoba, the map is, you know, Manitoba is a very flat province. So it's, you know, it's pretty true to the actual place. I don't know, I haven't really explored enough of the map, and I don't know Nadenthal, well, like I know where it is because it's close to us, but slow down, bud. But I haven't actually been there. I've gone through, but I haven't been there enough to know if the map looks exactly or close to what we're working with here. Yeah. You know what? That might be actually, maybe that'll be a thing. Maybe I'll put out a video for you guys to actually, we'll go for a drive or something, and I'll show you guys the true Nadenthal. That might be actually a really good idea, Zach. I could see myself doing that. We'll take a visit and we'll kind of shoot a little bit of a video and show you guys what Nadenthal, Manitoba looks like. It's definitely something we're gonna have to work on over the next little while. Alright, get this guy turned around. We'll get some more going. We're at 99%. That's cool. So we'll get this one trailer emptied out. And you know what? We're just going to go empty it out, and he can collect the rest of the stuff. We're going to have to dump it all there anyway. So we may as well go dump this, come back, get the rest, finish off this contract. Let me know in the comments if that's something you guys would like to see. Would you like to see a video on the kind of a tour of the true Nadenthal, Manitoba? If that's something you want to see, let me know. We can make it happen. Me and Jen will go for a drive. We'll do a bit of a tour, make some videos of the real Nadenthal, Manitoba, show you guys what it is, and we'll put that out for you guys. I think it'd be cool to do. It'd be fun to make. Hey, Jen? I think that'd be a lot of fun, so I could see that being something we do. I know it would be cool. I'd like to see it, because even though, like, I mean, we live here, but 40 minutes away is still 40 minutes away, and if you don't really have, like, if I don't have a reason to go to Nadenthal, Manitoba, why would I really go there, right? So, I've gone to a lot of places around us here, like, pretty much, I don't know, I don't think there's much that I haven't seen, but Nadenthal would be one that I haven't seen yet. So we'll have to do that. So stay tuned for that in the future, you guys. Alright, let's dump this guy out and we're gonna go back and get the rest. Let's finish off this contract, put some money in the bank. Put some money in the bank, start making some money, start buying some equipment, get this done. I don't know how this works. It was kind of weird. The other job that I did yesterday, I think I lost about 8 grand somehow. In between, like, you know, somewhere in between the two jobs that I did yesterday. But I apparently gained some money from extra crop that wasn't part of the contract. I don't know, is that a possibility, or am I looking at things weird? I can't remember. Once you get, like, your 100%, do you get the money for what's left over? Because it looked like I got, like, an extra 2 grand, due to, it was like harvest income is what it said it was. But then on top of that, I somehow lost 8 grand because of screwing up the first job, I believe. But we'll figure that out now. I guess we'll see what happens, because I don't think I've messed up this one yet. So we're gonna try and keep it going smoothly, keep things going so we don't mess things up, and we'll see what the income is, and we'll see if we get any extra income from harvest, or what's gonna happen here. We'll check it out. Alright, we'll get this guy to empty out, then we'll get out of his way. Okay, come on. You know I'm here. You gotta be like that. Be nice. We're working together, buddy. We're not working against each other. Perfect. Yeah, well, see if they can get it done. It would be nice to finish that off already and get it done. Alright, we got one last pass. It looks like he's going to be able to do it here. And we'll drop this on 93%. We're done. So we're going to get this last little bit, get that done. I don't know how much extra harvest there's going to be, but if there is, hopefully we make a little bit more money out of it. A little bit extra money over and above the contract is always good, but I'm not sure if that's the way it works. If you know how that works, like, do you make more money because of the harvest? Like, if there's extra crop left at the end, what happens with that? Because, like I said yesterday, it looked like I made a little bit of extra money on top of finishing the contract. I'm not sure why I got that extra little bit of money. So if you know, throw it in the chat there for me if you wouldn't mind, and let me know. I love these big harvesters. I wish I owned a farm still so then I could have the big harvester. Like, when I did have a farm, it was a little hobby farm. We didn't need big harvesters. It was basically, I had animals. I didn't really do the whole thing with the crops, and it was really small. Basically like a little hobby farm is what we had. And we had the goats, we had the chickens, we had, what else did we have? We had goats, chickens, rabbits. We had ponies. I can't remember what else we had. It's been a while since we did it. But we had a little hobby farm. Never got into the crops, never got into any of that, so there was no need to have a big harvester. But that would have been so cool to own one of these big machines. I'd love to be driving in the field with this. That'd be great. I think farming has always been in my blood. I won't even lie. Like, I think it's just been part of me. I never got to do it yet in a big form, but I was very happy when we had the little farm with all our little animals. There's nothing greater than getting up in the morning, going out to see the animals, and, you know, you're feeding them, make sure their water's good, make sure their food's good, go check out the animals, see how they're doing. It was really nice. Take out my dog. We'd go out in the morning together, like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and that was how I'd start my day. It was fantastic. Hello, Dirty Road. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the like. Thank you. I really do appreciate the support. I honestly do. It's I know that all YouTubers say, yeah, thank you for the support, but it's true, 100%. I really do appreciate it. Because without you guys, the channel won't grow at all. It's really up to you guys where the channel goes. Alright, so that guy's done. So we'll go deliver this last little bit, see what we get. We're going to see if we got any kind of harvest, extra harvest income over and above. But it should say something plus a certain amount and then the harvest, and I don't know why I didn't. Thank you, Dirty Road. We did it. We hit 200. Now we're gonna be shooting for. We're gonna be shooting for 300 and 400 and 500. 500 is basically the goal we're shooting for. But yeah, thank you very much. We are so happy that we hit 200. That was great. And that's all on you guys. Obviously it's all you guys. Without you guys, we wouldn't be there. We got a lot of great people that tune in and check us out and support the channel, and we got a lot of great people on our Discord. We got a lot of great people that check us out on YouTube, Kick, Twitch. It's you are mad. What? Not sure what that means, but you want to keep an eye on that on Twitch there, Jen. Check that out. You may have to deal with that. We are going to drop this off here. And this will be the last little bit that we got here. Last little bit, and then we are done. Tip side back. Oh, there's a grain door in this? Where's the grain door? Oh, right there. Let's check this out. I'm obviously not gonna dump it all out of there, but I want to see. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, okay, I see. That's how it works. That's good to know, actually. I don't think I've ever used this. So see, we got plus $13,450 from harvest income. So I'm guessing that's extra. That wasn't part of the contract, because we're still going to collect the money like I'll do right now. And let's see how that works. What is that? Weird. Okay, I'll deal with that later. I don't know who that gaming next 12 is, Jen, but oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, what was I doing here? There we go. So from this contract, we're supposed to get 24,578 bucks. And then we just got like 13,000 from the harvest. Let's see what happens here. What are we at? We're at 33,401. So when we collect that, I'm bad at math, guys. Let's see what we get. 33 is what we're at. Mission was collected, so we're at 33. Now we're at 57. So there you go. So we got an extra. So we got 34, 5, 6, 7. We got 37,000 we made off of. Yeah, that makes sense. We made 37,000 off that. So we did get an extra little bit of money. We got an extra 13,000 from, I guess, the crop that wasn't part of. It was over and above what they wanted. That's so cool. So that's, if there's any more as these harvest contracts come in, I'm going to do more of them, I think, because I didn't realize that you make money over and above that. That's really cool to see. Really, really cool to see. So you never know what you're going to make off those contracts, really, because if, where is it here? Like, say, this one says 20,412, right? So if we end up with more sorghum than they need, I guess we make the money off of that. That's pretty cool. Do we want to go harvest some more sorghum? What else is there? What else is there? Well, you know what? First we're gonna do is we got 57 grand. Let's go look at our property and see where we're at. We have soybean in our field. It's still growing. We're at a yield bonus of 95%. It's a 100% fertilized. That was just because it happened to be that way when we got the, like when we moved here and we inherited it. So we're not gonna, we didn't do any fertilizing. We didn't do anything. We basically just planted our soybean. That was all we did. I think. Oh, perfect. Nice. We will. We'll see if we can get this. I'm thinking maybe we'll do some. Oh, you know what? Actually, I won't do it. I'm gonna leave. I'll tell you guys what I was gonna do. I was gonna do. Turn this all into like a spot where I can actually use like turn it into a field so I can use that for planting. But what I'm gonna do is actually leave that for now. We will do that once this is ready to harvest, we'll harvest it. So then we can use the cultivator all at the same time. We will cultivate some space along this side, you know, use up some more of the field for the actual planting. A little bit more on this side as well, a little bit more down by the trees over there. And we'll use up more space along all the sides so we can, you know, benefit more from that. And on the same token, we'll do this side as well. Do the same thing. We'll use up as much space as we can, clean up all the edges, see what we can do about, you know, cleaning up this property to use it as much as possible for planting. So when do you think you're going to do that, Jen? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You're going before work? Are you going before work? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever works for you. I bet. No, that makes sense. All right, guys, what we're gonna do is sorry about that. We're just trying to figure things out, and Jen's finally gonna get her car. They finally figured things out. It was a bit of a long process, but it looks like it'll happen today. That'll be great. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna take on one more job because we got time in the day to do one more job, so we might as well do one more, earn a little bit more money, and in that process, basically what we're waiting for on our farm is for these crops here to get bigger so I can buy myself a cultivator. I can get this cultivated, get that cultivated, and get things figured out. But since we have to wait a little bit because our stuff isn't ready to harvest, we'll take on one more job. We'll see what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna take on that sorghum job because I feel like that's a bit repetitive. We just did a sorghum job. We just did a harvesting sorghum. Um, I'm probably gonna take on a job that's, I don't know. What should we do, guys? We're not harvesting, cultivating. There's a cultivating job here. Should we cultivate? We can do a cultivating job. A baling job. Should we do cultivating or baling? Well, there's a baling job or that's a cultivating job. Hmm. That's a small cultivating job. I want to do bigger jobs, make more money. There's bale wrapping, but again, I'm not sure if we have to buy the. You know what? Let's do it anyway. If we have to buy the bale wrapping, if we have to buy the bale wrap, we'll buy it. The job pays 21,000. We'll come out on the winning end anyway. I don't know how many bales there's going to be to wrap there. It's really not that big of a field. Let's do it. There we go. So this one pays out 21 grand. Let's see how much money we make out of the out of this contract. There's that there. Where's our wrapper? Where is our bale wrapper? Well, come on. Oh, it comes loaded. That's perfect. I wasn't sure if it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna come loaded, so we're ready. Ahead of where I thought we'd be. That's great. So we'll borrow this. We'll go wrap some bales. Let's go wrap some bales. It's a nice little tractor. This might be a, you know, something to look ahead to buying here. Possibility. It's a cute little one. Like I said to you guys, if you know something, some mods that are, if you work with mods, if you play with mods on your farm and you've used some mods that are kind of cool, or something that you think I might find cool, let me know in the comments. Put the name of the mod in there. I'd definitely like to check it out. It would be really, really awesome. I'm always looking at mods, wanting to find new ones. Being on PC is really good for the mods, obviously. It's so great. You know, the freedom to use whatever mods. I wish I was more, you know, talented in the way that I could make mods. If anybody out there knows how to make mods, let me know. I got a couple of mod ideas that I might actually be willing to pay somebody to do. If you could make me a mod, I might be willing to actually pay for it if the price is right. There's a couple of little mods I'd like to get done. So if you're good at making mods and you know you're willing to make a mod for a decent price, let me know. I got a couple of nothing major, just a couple of little you know, I just want to personalize a couple of tractors, a couple of items. So if you are or know somebody who is talented in that way, let me know. Because I definitely have some work for you. Right on, let's get these bales wrapped. I'm trying to do some different types of jobs as we build up our money. I don't want to do repetitive stuff. I want to, you know, now we're doing bale wrapping. We did some harvesting. What did we do yesterday? I think, did we do cultivating? Is that what we did yesterday? Whoa! Oh boy. Got in an accident. I'm causing craziness all over the place. My game's kind of glitching a little bit. I don't understand why it does that. It goes from this view, and I go to rotate, and it kind of spins the view. All right, let's we'll turn on the automatic drop. We'll unfold this guy. And let's go. What is this? I've never used the bale wrapper before, so we're gonna have to see how it works. Either way, we're gonna do the job, we're gonna get it done. I guess we probably have to jump in there in a certain way, right? There we go. That's kind of what I figured. We'll get that wrapped. As that guy wraps, we'll just kind of drop them where we drop them. We will line ourselves up. With the next one. It's a pretty good, amount of money we're going to make off of this one. It's not, we're not going to be millionaires, but it'll definitely get us ahead. And it's good that we're doing something a little bit different. Keeping it different, a little bit of variety. I don't want to be doing like cutting grass and just keep cutting grass over and over and over. I like to change up the jobs we're doing. I want to do a little bit of everything is what I'd like to do. This is actually pretty cool. This is not that hard to do. We'll get this done. Put some money in our bank. And we'll see how much time we got. Maybe we'll pick up another little job of some sort to just to finish off the day. I mean, no point in hitting the sleep trigger and having time in the day wasted. So we might as well. We got a lot of bales to wrap here, though. And we got a lot of bales to wrap, but it's not exactly a hard task. I don't know if we're gonna need to get more of this wrap or what, but I don't think it's going through wrap too quickly. Let's line this up. Let's do this a little bit better. There we go. As we go through, we'll get a little bit better at wrapping these bales. Like I just finished telling you guys, we haven't done much of this bale wrapping stuff. That's awesome, though. And by doing this as a contract, it might actually, be something we end up doing on our farm at some point. I'm not sure what we're doing with that soybean that we're growing. We're probably just going to sell it for straight cash. Or if we can, turn it into, we'll see what we're going to do with it. I don't know. But we'll figure that out once we get to that point. We'll have to see. Whoop, where are you going? Keep going forward, not backward. Beautiful. Going nice, smoothly. Getting her done. Getting her done, guys. Getting her done. Finish one. Start another. Keep going through getting all these bales wrapped up. I don't know if we should worry too much about, I don't know what the horsepower, I want to look at the horsepower on this tractor as an example and see and compare it to the tractor that we're currently using. I think the tractor we have is like just a little, like it's 250 horse. Obviously we're gonna, when we get into the bigger stuff, we're gonna need a bigger tractor, but I'm gonna try and see if we can do a little bit with the tractor that we currently own. Start out with that. That is the hope. So that way we don't have to spend any big money till we have a little bit more money in the bank. After this job's completed, we could probably pick up our first implement. And we'll have to take a look and see if that's what we're going to do. Or we will definitely pay off that $5,000 that the bank was nice enough to lend us. We could have done that already, actually, but we'll worry about that after this. Just a reminder to anybody in the chat, let's try and keep the chat nice and clean and keep it friendly. We do have rules to our chat and stuff, you know. You gotta be civil, you gotta keep the conversation clean. If not, it will get you banned. We're not trying to ban people, we're trying to grow the community, so I don't really want to do that, but it's important that the conversation is clean and friendly. Alright. When you guys start out a farm, how do you guys do it? Do you guys start out small? Do you go in borrowing a bunch of money? How do you guys like to do it? Alright, we'll slide in here, get this one. Work our way through all these bales. Bale wrap is at 12. Okay. So, oh, we're gonna have enough. That'd be my guess. Like I said, I'm kind of doing things a little bit different, so I'm not sure how much. I haven't done much bale wrapping in the past, so I don't really know how much bale wrap you need. But if looking, we've done, you know, we've got 10. We've done that much. I'd say we're good. Would be my guess. We'll have to see. Whoops. Back up. Let's back up. Move it. Move it. Awesome. Awesome. Right on, out with one and in with another. Just keep going through them. This is actually a pretty nice process to do too. It's very relaxing, and it's one thing I like about Farming Simulator. It's a very, you know, calming game to play. What I used to do is I'd play Fortnite, where it gets your heart racing, and it's a very quick paced game. You're always on the go. You know, everything about it is quicker, and it's very high paced, right? And then at the end of the day, to get my kind of heart pumping a little bit slower, I'd jump in and play Farming Simulator. So then when you go to sleep, you're calm, you're more relaxed, you're kind of putting yourself a little bit more in a slower paced feeling, you know. So it's kind of the way I used to do things. So maybe that might end up the way I start doing things again, who knows. Who knows? Now we also have Roadcraft that I'm playing, so we gotta throw that in there. You know, I'm trying to keep all three in circulation. I don't want to play one more than I play the other. I kind of want to keep them both, like keep them all kind of at the same amount. But it's really hard to do that sometimes. But I will definitely do my best to try and keep it interesting for everybody who likes Fortnite and for everybody who likes Roadcraft or for everybody who likes Farming Simulator. I'll try and make sure that I keep the content flowing for all three. Keep it going, keep it going. Well, slow down. Wait a minute. Let it do its job. Don't be in a hurry. Sometimes rushing and trying to be in a hurry, it'll get you behind. Better to, take your time. Do things right. I don't know how that was rolled. That one was kind of rolling away. It's kind of funny because I don't think I was near it. There we go. Let's get these done. Very satisfying to do. You got those all done. Those looked like that a little while ago. It's another thing I like about this game is like when you start out, and especially with the fact that we're live streaming, there's always going to be a record of the gameplay, so we'll be able to go back and look at, you start out with this, and then you got that when you build it up. Right on. Whoops. Whoopsies. On to the next. On to the next. We have okay. Just checking out my Discord, and I'm checking out all the. If you guys haven't done so yet, join the Discord. It's a great way of keeping informed on what we're doing. Everything we do on any of the channels, whether it be YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, everything is posted on Discord. I am trying to get a little bit better with the whole TikTok thing. I haven't done much on TikTok, but we're trying to get a little bit better on there. So be sure to check us out on there as well. We are trying to build up all the platforms and everything that we are on, so you guys have more variety and you have more ways of keeping in tune with what we're doing. All right. Also, for anybody on our Discord, if you don't know so yet, we are trying to build an admin team. So if you're interested in being part of our admin team, either let Relic or myself know. We're looking for people to help us kind of make things run smoothly. And sometimes the more help you have, the better. All right. We'll get it lined up. I don't know why I did it that way. Every other one is so smooth, and then I went and backed up with the last one and screwed up the situation. It was going so nicely. That's okay, we fixed it up. Boy, oh boy. Oh. There we go. be sure to check out our other content that we have out there and see if you guys can, you know, throw some likes on that stuff. And if you like the video, I mean, if you don't like it, I'm not asking you to hit like on something you don't like, but if you do like it, hit that like, hit that subscribe. That way I know you guys like it and I make more of it. I'm trying to get a little bit better at, you know, making videos, and I'm trying to make content that you guys like, obviously. So the best way for me to know that is for you guys to hit that like so I can make more of that. That way everybody benefits. I get you guys happy, I get more likes, and I get more subscriptions, and you guys get more great content that you actually enjoy watching. That is the goal. Ooh, so I got, that's a wrap. What's in the bale? So I'm not sure what that was. I got some kind of, I guess achievement, looks like. Some kind of achievement. So that's cool. Cool, cool. That goes to show I haven't done much wrapping, because if I had done much wrapping, I would have earned that achievement already. I have played a lot of Farming Simulator. Lots. I don't even know. I'm not even sure how many hours I've got into this game, but I've been playing this game since 2015 is what I say. I feel like it was earlier than that, but I will say at least 2015. And it's crazy the amount of hours I've spent on this game. But it's a great game. It's fun to play. It's you see what you build up. You get so many different angles, so many different ways you can play the game. You get bored at one thing, you start doing something else. I put countless hours into this game doing so many different jobs, but there's so much I still haven't done too. Like, for example, like I just finished telling you guys, I haven't done much bale wrapping because I've never taken my game that way. I've done a little bit, but not a lot. Up until like last year, I haven't done much like of the forestry side of things, but I picked up a lot of that last year. So I really got to like doing that as well. That's another thing, if there's any angle of this game that you guys would like to see, like if you want to see more forestry, let me know. If you want to see more like of the raising of the cows, for example, let me know. If you want to see more, you know, raising chickens, whatever, like whatever aspect of the game you guys would like to see, let me know what it is, and I will put out more of that content for you guys. And in the process, don't forget to hit like, subscribe, join the Discord. Doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps out the channel a lot. Spread the word to your friends and family if they're interested in the games that we play on here. That's another good way of supporting the channel, getting us more subscribers, more people in the Discord. There we go. We got a few more to go here yet, but we're doing pretty good. I might actually, even though we're trying to keep the variety up a little bit, I may take on more baling jobs, because these baling jobs are pretty easy to do, and if it pays well, why not? I forget what this one's paying, but why not? Oh, roadcraft. You Quest, you don't have roadcraft yet? There we go. How many we got left here, guys? Let's take a look. Oh, there's that zooming thing again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we got 6, 7 more, 7 more. 7 more to do. Oh, more roadcraft content. Okay. My apologies. It's you have to understand that you know the time it takes for your comment to get onto my screen. Sometimes it's you know we get onto a different topic. My apologies. My apologies. We will definitely do some more roadcraft content. There's always going to be roadcraft content. All right, get lined up for the next one. Four more after this one, guys, and then we can collect our money for this and figure out what we're doing next. That job actually went really quick. It went really quick. I thought we were going to be spending more time on this. So it's 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the afternoon in game. So we'll still have time to pick up one more job before the day is up. This is going to be a very profitable day for us. It'll be a profitable day. That is fantastic. That's what we need is you know, a couple of profitable days to get our finances into a better situation. Then we can spend a little bit of money, buy a little bit of stuff for our farm. Get it all figured out. Get our start our equipment collection, I guess. Because we really don't have any. We got, what, a tractor. That's it, that's all. We were lucky we found that one in the tree. Very lucky with that one. Okay, last bale. 99%. Alright, let's get it done. And boom. Contract finished. So we'll take a look at collecting our money. We're going to get that money for that one. And see what it puts it as. At. Can't speak today. My apologies. So we did bale wrapping. We're going to collect us another 20 grand. So the 57,000, that should put us at about 77,000, just over 78,000, something like that. Something like that. 78,829. Fantastic. Okay, so now we're back at our farm. Do we do one more job, or do we hit that sleep trigger and then start working on our farm? 78,000. Ooh, let's see. I feel like we should do one more. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We got bale wrapping, we got baling. We want to do a baling job? We could do a baling job. We haven't done a baling job. No, we did. We did a baling job yesterday, cultivating. Let's take on this cultivating job right here. Let's go cultivate field 8. Field 8 would be a good one to cultivate. So that'd be another 19,000 in our bank if we did that. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that. We'll get that one finished off. Because that'll be great. Okay, there's our, wow, look at the size of this tractor. Okay. Yes. Sounds good. You want to grab like 4? Sounds good. There we go. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. All right, so we got to get off to, let's check out make sure like I said before, I'm going to try and see if I can do a better job of using the tag feature in the game. I mean, they give you that feature and I'm really horrible at using it. I don't use it enough. Did I even tag it? I don't think I tagged it, did I? Oh, it's tagged. Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing, guys? It's kind of weird. Okay, so I'm gonna go left. It'll show. I'm not sure how I feel about these big tractors with the tracks. Some of them, they work really well, and I like how they maneuver, and it's not bad. And then other ones are kind of a pain in the behind, the way they work. But this one so far seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. What's your favorite tractor, you guys? Let me know. I'd love to try out some tractors I haven't tried, whether it's modded or it's in-game. Let me know what your favorite tractor is. That would be really cool. Let me know but I'm talking like the bigger tractors. When you're looking for bigger tractors, what's the tractor you guys go to? What's the tractor you guys kind of always have in your farms? Which tractor is the one that you enjoy using most when it comes to big tractors? When I'm looking for a bigger tractor, I will pick one of your tractors that I haven't used, and I'll use that one in this game. All right. So we're gonna cultivate the heck out of this field. Oh, this is an interesting field. It's got like the trees in the middle. I like that. We should go look for this field in real life. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go in. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna go for a bit of a road trip. Me and Jen. I don't know when we'll do it, but me, Jen, and my daughter will take a bit of a road trip. We will definitely, we'll get this done. We're gonna go for a bit of a road trip. We're gonna look at Nadenfeld. I don't know. I want to make sure I say that the right way, but we'll take a look at it, and I'll put together a little bit of a video. I'll show you guys what it looks like, and we'll try and find this field. And what I'll do is I'll make a video and I'll show you guys like the in real life compared to the in game. We will I'll work on that over the next little while. We'll have to take a drive, maybe might even take a couple of drives out there to make you guys a nice video, get it done up right and looking good for you guys. But we will we'll work on that over the next little while. I'm actually excited to get that done. It's going to be fun to do, and it'd be cool to see the comparison from like in real life to what they put in the game. That'd be so cool to see. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. So this field here is actually, it's like shaped like a U. Right on. Yeah, we'll do that, and what we'll do is we'll get, I'm sure we can pick up a town map somewhere. Yeah. We'll get that done. I'm so excited to actually do that now. That's gonna be cool. Pretty cool. We'll do some recording of the town. Get her done. We'll have to, maybe even we'll do that on your next days off, Jen. And we'll take a drive, take out the new car. Take out the new car, go for a drive, and get the footage we need to make a nice video for subscribers. So there you go, guys. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do so, so you don't miss out. We got some good stuff coming up that we're gonna put out there for you guys. So you're not gonna want to miss it. Right. Get ourselves lined up. We'll do a nice headland of the all the way around, and we'll obviously move to the middle, get that done, get this all cultivated, get it all done, get our money, and move on. I think after we're done this one, we should be pretty good for money, so we might be able to move on and get some stuff going on our property, get some stuff going on our farm. Because really, that's the main goal, right? We're not really worried about other farmers. We're just doing this for the cash, right? So we'll get this done and move on and see what we can do on our end, and see if we can start cleaning up that area where we got the tent. We might even be able to see if we get a little bit, maybe we get a little bit better situation for our living situation. We got the, instead of a tent, maybe we can sell off that tent and buy ourselves a better home situation. But I don't know if we're going to spend too much money on that just yet, because we don't know what we're going to do, but who knows? I don't know what the plan is. I really kind of got myself going sideways here, don't I? Alright, let's get back on track, and we'll fix that up on the next go. Let's keep it straight, keep it straight. At some point we will start using like precision farming, and we'll start using like you know, seasons and all that, but for now we're not using that. But I will probably kind of mix it up a little bit. We'll use a little bit of everything, or maybe we'll use that kind of stuff in the next series we do. I'm not too sure what we're doing. I'm kind of leaving this one a little bit open. The only thing I know I want to do is not borrow money, or at least not borrow too much money, and we're gonna build it up slowly. That is the only thing I know for sure. All right. We're gonna have to get you a Gamer for Life logo put on that new vehicle, Jen. So I get to be like a little bit of a reporter, like in this new video that we're thinking of doing, and I get to go and I'll probably end up talking to some people that live out there, and it'll be pretty neat to do. Gonna be fun. Oh, that's weird. It shows on the map. Oh no, it's showing right. It's I was looking at it the wrong way. My bad. So this is the end of this field right here, is what this is. Alright, so let's get this guy turned around, back up, get everything, the whole edge done nicely. Clean it up. Hello, Jonas. I can't even pronounce what you said there, my apologies. I'm not sure what that is, friend. I'm not even going to try and attempt that, but hello, welcome to the live stream, and thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. It is so cool that we have so many people coming from different parts of the world, and my apologies if I can't pronounce or I mispronounce something that you put there in the chat. It's my apologies for that, but some stuff is just difficult for me to read or pronounce. Awesome. Things are flowing pretty good now. We got about 78,000 in the bank. That is so cool. That way we'll be able to get a bit of a jump start on things. Look at this tractor. What a nice tractor. I love the detail they put in these tractors. It's so nice. Even some of the modded stuff, you can tell. You can tell when a modder puts an honest amount of work into what they do. Like, it pays, because it looks really good. A lot of it. Really, really good. This tractor here is not a mod, though, I don't think. This isn't. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. I don't even know. Because, I mean, this is a modded map, right? So, being a modded map, it could be a modded tractor. I'm not even sure. I'd have to figure that out. I don't even know which tractor this is. But it looks good. It's pretty cool. I think well, being a class that can't be. I don't think it is. I think it's just a regular in-game tractor. But I could be wrong. I don't claim to know everything there is to know. Unless I'm talking to Jen, then she knows I know everything. Okay, hi, I'm from Sweden. Oh, perfect. Right on, from Sweden. Welcome. Welcome. Nice to see you jumping in our live stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you haven't done so yet, if you can hit that subscribe for me, it'd be great. We have our Discord. You can jump on there as well if it's of interest to you. We have our community over there is growing every day. So be sure to join our community there. I love seeing our communities growing a little bit more every day. It's really nice to see. Right on. We're gonna get the headland done, and then we'll have a little bit more freedom the way we do things. And I like to get the headlands done because then we don't have to worry about the edges. If we go a little bit off track, then it doesn't really matter that much. Obviously, I still try and keep things kind of nice and straight because it's nicer to see. It's more appealing to the eye, but if we get a little off track, once we're done the headlands, it doesn't really matter as much. Alright. Let's go, go, go. So just so you guys know, I'm Canadian. I live just south of Winnipeg. I've lived in Winnipeg all my life. My family is like we're Portuguese. My family was originated in Portugal. I personally got to spend a year in Portugal. It was fantastic. It was a great year. One of the most memorable years of my life spending out there. Is so nice. So nice. But other than that, I've lived in Canada all my life. Whoops. Try and get away from this tree would be nice. Let's get away from that tree. I don't know why I'm overlapping so much. It's like completely unnecessary. I could get more work done if I'm a little bit less over the edge there. Sometimes I like to overlap a little bit more just so then, you know, I make sure I get the coverage, and this way if I go a little bit left or a little bit right, you still, it doesn't matter too much, right? But in that case, it kind of was messing us up because of the trees. I really like these trees in the middle of this field like this. That's pretty cool. Okay, you were born and raised in Sweden. Well, from what I hear, it's very beautiful there, so that's nice. I haven't had a chance or the opportunity to go there in my life yet. Maybe one day I'd be lucky enough to go, but I haven't seen it yet. But from what I hear, it's very beautiful there. So that's makes you a very lucky person. All right, let's get straightened up here. There we go. A little bit better. We're almost done the headlands now, I think. Just about done the headlands, and then we can 39%. So we're done 39% just doing the headlands. Oh, about 40%. Whoops. My driving is not very good right now, guys. Not very good. I feel like if I owned this farm, I'd probably put a nice little fence along that kind of island in the middle of the field. It'd be kind of cool to see. I don't know. Maybe I'd put a fence and then want to take it down, but I think it'd be cool to have a fence there. I don't know, I gotta do something like that and try it out and see how it looks. Maybe that's something we do in the future. Okay, so a headland took us to a grand total of 43%. So 43% done. We'll go up on this side so we can. What I'm gonna do is go on this side over here because I think I screwed up over here, didn't I? Yeah, I kind of made a bit of a mess down there at the end. So what we'll do is fix it, hopefully on this pass. And how we'll do that is get lined up like this. And then when we get to that part, we won't go even with the, we're just going to keep going straight and we'll just hit that patch that we miss after. Alright, there we go. So, okay, sounds good. I'm gonna move a little left here, so I want to straighten up everything. Make everything look nice and neat and straight and orderly. Orderly. Why is that such a difficult word for me to say? Orderly? I don't know. Can't speak today, I'm telling you. I'm having a difficult time talking today, apparently. Alright. Let's get it sorted out. There we go. Okay, so now that we're on track, we'll keep it going like this. I'm not going to do, like I said, I'm not going to go to catch that bit that we got there. What we'll do is we'll pass it a little bit, drive back a bit, fix the part that we miss, and then continue on so our lines stay nice and straight. Get up to about all right, so what about there? And then we'll back up and just fix that piece. Right on, looking good. So we're almost at 50%. And we'll have to figure out what we're doing next. I mean, we're at we're later afternoon now in the game, so it might be a good time to look at making plans for the following day by the time we finish this and sorting out what we're going to do with our farm. I do have some plans in place. Obviously it's not everything planned out 100%, but I got an idea of what we're doing anyway. And I think that is, we're going to cultivate our area there that's by where we got our tent. So we're going to have to buy a cultivator that's going to work well with that little tractor of ours. And I think that's going to be the first implement we're going to buy as farmers. Hello, D-Money. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Let's get this straightened up. There we go. It's nice to keep things looking nice and straight and in order, so then, we keep it clean. Keep it clean. I am doing great, D-Money. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Yeah. Doing well, I hope. I want everybody to be doing well. I'm hoping everybody's enjoying the live stream, and that's my goal. That's what I like to see. I like to see everybody doing good. Doing good, being happy, those are good things. This cultivator here is actually pretty good, but I think this one's going to be a little bit out of our price range, and I don't think our tractor would handle it very well. I don't think our tractor is big enough for this. The good thing about the Lizard 6MT, 9MT, the one that I'm thinking about getting, is the fact that I believe it works well with the smaller, less powerful tractors. And it does a great job, and you can get them in, I think, 3 different sizes. I think you can get them 6, 12, and 15 if I'm not wrong. So there's more options, right? Got a lot more options for what you want, and it makes your weaker tractors more useful in a way. Makes it more useful. So that's definitely a good thing, because I mean, if you got a weaker tractor that normally wouldn't be good for cultivating or wouldn't be good for that kind of thing, now it is, right? Oh, where are we going? Let's get back on track again. There we go. Fix it up. Fix it up. So for my my road crafters out there, after this, stay tuned. We will be doing also right after this. We're going to be doing. I'll be setting up for a live stream of roadcraft. We got work to do over there as well. So we got to get some work done. There's been an update. There's new vehicles. If you haven't checked out my update video on that, be sure to do that. If I put out a update video for roadcraft today, let me know. You know, if you do check it out, or even if you don't, if you can do me a favor and hit that like, hit that subscribe, help out in that way. And if you do that, I'm gonna be sure to, you know, for the people who are into roadcraft, I will be trying to see if I can do my best to keep you updated with more update videos, and you know, sooner update videos. I'm trying to get that content out to you guys as soon as possible. I got to do a little bit better at that. I'm going to work a little bit more at doing that, making sure that you guys get your information quicker. I will do my best to get that going. Let's get back over to the right here. Just a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit more confident now that we have a little bit more money in the bank. It's definitely going to help us out to, you know, get things started a bit better. We got about 78 grand from doing the work that we've done. We'll be able to pay off our loan now, buy the cultivator that we want now. We'll be able to, you know, buy some equipment to get things started, to get things moving and heading in the right direction. We'll get her done, guys. We're gonna get her done. Get everything moving. Okay. I don't know if we should get into rock picking. I left the stones on. I didn't even look if there's a place for us to take stones on this map. If not, that may be something we get into. Maybe we'll, you know, figure out a way, put down something that we can use the stones for. I really want to try and see if I can do my best to keep the variety going of the jobs that we do. Do a mixture. That's something I've been wanting to do, kind of do a combination of everything. So then you guys get, you know, you get to see a little bit of all the jobs possible. That's the hope, guys. Okay, we'll move over a bit here, because we're kind of out of whack. I don't think we'll be able to reach that whole other side there in one pass, but be pretty close. We're gonna do it in 2 passes anyways, so there we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If you guys haven't done so yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. If you are on, whether you're on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, we need your support on all 3 platforms. We've done pretty well on YouTube. We hit our goal of 200 yesterday. That was fantastic. Now let's see if we can grow on the other platforms. Let's see if we can grow a bit bigger yet on YouTube. Where you know, it's we don't want the growing to stop now that we've hit 200. We want to keep going. So hit those likes, hit those subscribe buttons, hit those follow buttons. See what we can do, guys. Let's see. I know you guys can do it. We put a pretty good push on yesterday's video to try and get you guys to do it. I had a little bit of help from some of the viewers out there too. Helped quite a bit, pushed a little bit more, and I know you guys can do it. You guys have proven to me that we can. You know, there's no limit to what you guys can do. No limit. Turn this guy around. So what we'll do here, we'll get, like, we're going to take a good chunk of this, but we're not going to get the whole thing in one shot, so it is what it is. We'll the next time we come over here will be the end of the contract. So we'll go like this. We'll overlap the stuff we've done a little bit. So, but we're gonna get the next time we come down here, we'll be able to get it all nice and easy. Perfect. You got a nice hat, Jen. Love the hat. Alright. Have a good shift. Don't work too hard. Enjoy driving to work in the new car. See ya. That is awesome. Jen's on her way to work night shift. Working the night shift today. Nice, nice. So what do you guys think? Do you guys like night shift? Do you guys like working days? What do you guys like? I used to like the night shift. Jen's not a big fan of it, but she does it because that's part of her job. But I used to really actually enjoy doing night shift. It really, I was more of a night owl when I was working. Personally, so night shift was my preference. What do you guys like? You like night shift? You like day shift? What do you guys think? Alright, we'll get, I think what we're gonna do, how are we gonna do this? Do we keep going? And you know what? We'll, I was gonna turn around and go get that last bit on this side, but I think what we'll do instead is keep going over to that side, finish this side, and then we'll come back and get that last bit. So we'll end up finishing on the side we just came from is what we're gonna end up doing. You know what? We're gonna turn, can we toggle lights? It's getting a little darker, so we're gonna put some lights on. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our last job for the day, which is actually good because we've done a decent amount of work today. We've achieved a good amount of money. So our farm is actually gonna be in good shape. In the sense that like now financially we're a little bit more stable. And we're going to be able to buy some equipment. I almost couldn't say that one right. Nice. So we got one more pass on this side, one more pass on the other side. Should be basically one shot back and done. One shot should do it all. We gotta move a little bit more to the right though to make sure we don't screw it up and have to come back a second time on the way up because that wouldn't be good. Although with these contracts sometimes you don't even reach the end and it hits complete and it doesn't even let you do it right till the end. So we might not need to make it that far, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see, we will see. So, I think with us doing, like, we're going to worry about growing the farm and getting the machines and getting the implements and getting all that equipment and everything that we're going to need to run the farm, obviously. But how soon, let me know what you guys think. I'd like to get you guys' opinion. How soon would you start worrying about putting down, like, a better house? How soon would you start worrying about, like, making a actual nice little farm area for yourselves? Like, what would you guys do? I'd love to get your opinions on that. Alright, so now we're set up in a way that's pretty good. We just got to run one pass back up this part here, get over to the other side, run one pass over that side if we don't finish it off, like if we don't hit the 100% on this side, which very well could happen, but I'm not saying it's going to, but it could. I'm excited to see what's going to happen over the next little while with the growth of our farm. It's going to be really cool. Very, very cool. $97? I don't know. Maybe we won't get to that side. Maybe it'll hit complete before we get over there. We're gonna have to take our little tractor and go pick up our cultivator. If we can get it this time. I'm not even sure if I did download that mod yet. If I didn't, I'm not gonna buy a cultivator just yet, because I'm kind of specific on my cultivator. I seem to use always that same one because I find it very useful. It just, you can use it as a plow, you can use it as a cultivator, you can use for whatever you need. There we go. Just like I said, we finished the contract. That's great. We've finished it, so we're gonna hop in here. Oh, wrong one. We're gonna hop in here. We're gonna get our money from that contract here quick. So that's another 19 grand in our bank. So we'll collect our money there. 98,000. Look at that, guys. That's just great. So what we're going to do, we're not going to take on any more jobs. We are going to head to the store, though, and go spend some of this hard-earned money of ours. We need a cultivator to start doing some stuff that we want on this side. We need a cultivator to do some stuff over there. Once our crops hit that point that we needed to get. So what we're going to do here is hopefully pick up a cultivator. Let's see what we got. Wonder if I should just rent one for now so we can buy what we want later. Because I don't think I have downloaded the one that I want. No, I don't have it. So yeah, we're gonna download it, but I'm not gonna do it now. What should we do? This one here is 9,500 bucks. But you can't use this one as a plow. So that kind of sucks. What do we got for plows? Let's look at the plows. So we got one here for 14 grand. Maybe we'll buy that. We're gonna need the plow to do what we want. I start out with a small plow. We don't have a big tractor anyways. That one's 14 grand. This one's 16 grand though. It might be worth getting this puppy. I mean, for a couple grand more. Oh wow, look at this guy. Look at that plow. That would be interesting. You know what? How wide is the working? This is 2 meters. How wide is the working width on this thing? This is 1.2. This is 2.5. It might actually make more sense to pick up this thing for 200 bucks temporarily. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm not even kidding. Because this thing, I mean, you look at it. We're gonna buy this. It's This one here is 2.5 meters for 16 grand. This thing's 200 bucks. This thing is 14 grand and it's only 1.2 meters. So this thing is actually going to give us a wider working width than this thing would. So I'm going to buy this thing. Not even kidding. I'm going to buy it. And we're going to bring that puppy home. Oh, we got to start the engine first. Really? This is hilarious. This thing's got an engine. Look at us go. Alright, guys. Oh, wow. He kind of loses his arm when he... Oh, he puts one arm behind his back. Look at him go. You do it one hand. One hand, guys. The thing that kind of sucks with this is we're going to have a little bit of running to do to get home, right? But I think it's worth it. I'm not even kidding. I think, like, you guys might think I'm nuts, but I think that's definitely the way to go right now. 200 bucks. Where are we? I wish we had the store deliveries mod already, because that would definitely make things better. So we're gonna tag here. Oh, that is so cool. We go for a bit of a walk with our plow. Oh yeah, look at us with our brand new plow. Our first piece of equipment we bought. Bought ourselves a little push plow. We're gonna go right through all the farmers' fields and everything. We got about 1,600 meters to walk here, guys. Is there a quicker way to... Where's the nitrous button on this thing? Allow, create fields, turn on plow, lower plow. There we go. Let's turn the lights on. That's so cool. We're gonna push our plow all the way home. I wish there was a better way to do this. You know what? There may be. Hang on. Let's think about this. Before we go too far, we're gonna get ourselves a little trailer. Because we're gonna have other implements, other stuff that we're gonna need to carry too, right? So we're gonna get ourselves a little trailer if we can. Do we have any? Is there any small little trailers in game? That would be really good because then we could get a little trailer, strap it on the trailer, and be done. But I'm not sure there's gonna be the type of trailer we're looking for, and 9,500 bucks for that one. We got some pretty cool mods in game already, you guys can see. We're gonna get into using some of these mods. Does this thing have a ramp on the back? No, it doesn't look like it. Must be. Like, what would be... That thing would be pretty much useless if it doesn't have a ramp. For me, anyway. What is this? Let's take a look at some stuff here. While we're in the store, may as well look around at a few things. What is this puppy here? Oh, this thing has saved my behind a few times. This is to haul fuel. You can haul fuel in this, and I've actually saved my behind a couple of times. Because if you guys haven't watched my live streams before, and if you haven't watched my previous game videos and that, I can get pretty bad at remembering to fill vehicles. So, I've had to use that quite a few times. Where are we going? I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. We might have to walk it there because well, kind of sucks. I didn't plan on using that thing. But since we have it, we're going to try it out and see if it's going to be a good way of doing things. It seems to be financially the right way to do things. What do we got for low loaders? Is there any small low loaders? Maybe we'll pick up one of these one day. Kind of upgrade from the tent to the camper would be cool. That might be something we do when we have a little bit more money. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time. How does this work? You know what? I'm not gonna waste time. We're just gonna push it there and be done with it because we're literally just wasting time doing things this way. I don't have any trailers in game. We're gonna have to pick up some trailers. We're gonna have to pick up some different mods, and that's something I'll do this evening after I do the live stream. After I live stream a little bit of my roadcraft, we will take a look at. We're going dead for it, straight ahead. I mean, we're walking. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll take the roads depending on how well we do on the field. We'll have to see how this thing runs on the field. Do you guys feel like it was doing better on the road? I feel like it was doing much better on the road. I don't know. Well, we're gonna take this way for a bit. My apologies for the long trip. Had I planned this a little bit better, I would have done this in a way where we kind of walk this up onto a trailer, strap it down, and haul it. We could have even used our tractor to bring it, but I didn't even realize or remember that I had this in game. But that's pretty cool. I think it's gonna work perfectly for us for the moment. We don't spend much of our money, and I feel like it's gonna be a good working with. It'll be probably really good for what we're trying to do. I like this plow actually. To start off with, it's good. Obviously, when we get bigger, we're gonna use bigger equipment, better equipment. We'll use obviously equipment that fits the job that we're doing. This is so cool though. I have never used one of these. Looks like I, stole somebody's plow. We're running through the field at night. We're going 8 kilometers per hour. I don't know what speed we were going on the roads. I didn't pay attention to the speed we were going, but that's pretty cool. This thing has a speedometer. It's got neutral, reverse. Look at us go. Turn on plow. We got create fields. It's all the change visual animals, left shift and T. What is that? Let's try that out. I don't know what that's gonna do. Could be something bad, but okay, so I don't know why it's doing that. That's cool. I never seen that option before. This is my first time playing through this map. Um, I didn't even realize they had a Manitoba map on here. I thought it was pretty cool, so I thought, why not? Let's do it. We live in Manitoba. Let's do a Manitoba map. I'm so excited to bring you guys the video that I told you guys about the actual town of Nadenfeld. So that'll be cool to see. It'll be interesting to do. I think it's gonna be a fun video to do, and I feel like it's gonna be like the making process of the video is gonna be cool, and the whole process of actually being able to go there and check it out and exploring the town a little bit it's really gonna be fun. It'll be interesting for you guys. You get to see the actual town. As we do it, I'll do my best to bring you guys the footage, like good footage of the fields and the farm side of things. It will be so cool. Nice. Nice, nice. Had I known we were going to use this, I actually probably would have bought this, like, I won't even lie, I probably would have bought this off screen, told you guys, hey, we bought this, and I would have walked it here by myself, so you guys wouldn't have to see me, kind of just taking a walk through the fields. Cool thing is it's, like, we got a light here, so we're not scared of the dark. That's so funny how he does that when you turn, though. Interesting the way that that worked. Where are we at? Let's look at our map and see where we're at. We're kind of cutting through that field. So we're getting close to being halfway home now. That is so cool. So we got ourselves a little push plow for the beginning. It's like I told you guys, we're going to be really cheap. We're going to try and do things the cheap way, keep things, the spending as low as we can and keep things at our finances flowing well. Once we get home, I'll pay off our loan because I kind of forgot about that, but we'll pay off that loan, so that's done. It's 1906. We probably won't do a heck of a lot. We might, after this walk, we're going to be a little bit tired, so we're going to have to lay down, right? That's quite a walk with pushing this thing all the way home. So we'll have to go lay down and wake up in the morning, then maybe we'll get some work done on our farm. That is cool. One thing I'm going to do is I might even keep this stuff that we start out our farm with, like the equipment. I might make a little collection of stuff that we started out with, and we can kind of look back and when we're done and look at what equipment we started out with and compare it to the equipment that we have at the end of the series. Let's look both ways, make sure there's no cars coming so I don't get hit by a car. I want to get hit by a car. Oh, look at the traffic. It's a good thing I didn't steal this, or I'd get caught right here, eh? Alright, let's go. We can make our way across the road. So on the road we're going, let's see. I just want to check this. So, yeah, we're not going any faster on the road than we are through the field. It just looks like it for some reason. Through here we are, but there you go. Let's get back to 8 kilometers per hour. Get back to our house. Get her done. I feel like this is going to be good for getting in those detailed spots too, so you don't have to, you can be, I feel like you can be a little bit more precise with shaping of the field when you're doing the actual plowing and creating fields. This would be kind of cool for that. You can get kind of very detailed. Awesome. Over the next couple of episodes, we're going to get into a little bit more of, doing more detailed work. This episode yet, I'm still hoping to maybe harvest our first field out of our stuff and possibly create a bigger field. Maybe create a new field. We'll see what's going to happen. That's the whole reason why we're getting the plow. We'll definitely create one field over on the side where we have our stuff at the moment, like where we have our tent and our motorcycle. We don't need all that space for the tent. Like, there's a lot of wasted space right there. It won't gain us a ton, but it'll gain us some field space. So that's my reasoning behind doing this, so we can gain a little bit of field space on both sides of the property that we own. And then we'll have to look into the future of what, check out what we're going to do for equipment and property and that kind of stuff. I don't think we're ready yet to buy more property, so we won't be doing that just yet. But we'll see how it goes. Take one step at a time. One step at a time, I should say. If you guys think this is totally crazy, me walking with a hand plow, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. I think it's awesome. We get to use a little push plow that I've never used. I like using new equipment, trying out different things, even if it's the smaller stuff, even if it's the little, like the weirder stuff to use, I guess you could say. I like to learn all about different tools and different mods and different things within the game. So that's definitely something you're going to see here is like all sorts of different equipment, all sorts of different mods. Kind of do things a little bit crazy sometimes, like pushing a plow through a field to get home instead of buying a little trailer. We'll have to take note of mods that we're going to want to look for. A little trailer that we could pull behind the tractor would definitely come in handy because not only for situations like this when you're buying crazy little pieces of equipment, but they're good for carrying all sorts of stuff. You always need a little trailer. It's like basic equipment that every little farm needs. We are 400 meters almost. Almost. Now we're 400 meters away from our property. And I think what we'll do is we'll take a look at what's there. We're going to sell off and move a couple of items. I think we sold off some stuff yesterday. Like we're basically selling it off not because of the money. It's just because we don't need it there. It's kind of just in our way for what we're going to try and do. So we'll either move it or sell it and get our property going and working the way that we want. I think that's the way to go. Then once we clear out a little bit of space there, we'll plow it and think about what we're going to plant next. Because we're probably, I don't know if we're going to buy a cedar right away. I'm not sure what the prices are on the cedars, but we're either going to rent or buy a cedar and seed. I guess now that we saved a ton on the plow, because we don't really have a lot of plowing to do, but because we saved a ton on the plow, we may be able to buy a cedar after. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I don't know. I don't like making too many plans too far ahead because you never know the way things are going to go until you actually kind of do it, right? Like, I had no idea I was going to buy this thing. But that's kind of the way that I play it. Alright, we are getting close. It's definitely an interesting trip we took with this little thing here. Wow. Let me know if you guys have used this plow or something similar to it in your own gameplay. But we are here, guys. I can see my tent. I can see my tent. So, plan is go through this, get rid of all that, all those bushes and stuff, all that stuff. Move all the stuff we need. Basically, I'm going to move everything to the side of that tree where the tent is. Anything that we're going to keep is going to go to that side. Anything we're not going to keep is going to get sold. And then we'll plow the whole side on the other side of that tree. And then when our field is harvested, we're going to plow the other one. Just to make the edges a little bit bigger. Oh, we gotta go through the water. Oh no! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Are you kidding me? Where's my plow? Wait. Oh wait. As if I can't walk through there. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can grab this somehow. I don't wanna... Oh, man. Broken needs to be reset. Are you kidding me? Can I hit that with a motorcycle or something? If I can hit that with the motorcycle to push it like back onto... That might work. Or hit it with a tractor to make it go onto... I didn't even think about that. I thought, oh... Oh, that's what happens when your mind's not... You're kind of thinking on a different level, right? Like I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna walk through it. My mind was like in Fortnite mode, I guess. Like you can walk through water in Fortnite. You don't have to reset. That might work actually. Let's see. It will work. I just have to hit it a certain way. Where is it now? Because what I'll do is go like this. I'm just trying to... I might have to hit it a little more. Broken needs to be reset. Okay, I'm gonna hit it a little bit more. My hope is to hit it out of the water, so then I can just pick it up and I don't have to reset it. At least I can drive this thing in the water. Shouldn't have to reset this guy. Oh boy. I don't want to create problems where I have to reset this. Oh, this went from like crazy funny to not very good. Not very good at all. Tell ya, not great at all. Okay. Push a bit more. Where are we? There we are. Okay, now we're in a... Oh, that was good. At least now we can hopefully back up. Okay, let go of the dang thing. Now with any luck we can get it off of our tractor. Okay, let's see if we can pick it up now. Hopefully if we can pick it up we can get it into the right spot. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? We have it here somewhere. Did we lose it? Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it, guys. I think I'm losing it. Where'd that thing go? Where did it go? You guys see it? Okay, let's see. We are well, we gotta find our... Okay, I know there's a way to do that on the map. Where did that dang thing just go? It was just there, and now it's gone. Oh, here you go. Take a look. Reset, no. So it shows that it's like directly in front of me, a little bit to the right. Where are you? Where are you? We're like right by it. This is weird. Is this not weird, guys? It's right in front of me here. Oh, that's it right there. Why is it? Okay, we're right by it here. Broken needs to be reset. Maybe it's because it's not on. I need to get it so it's standing up. I think that's the problem now. Need to get it standing up. I think if I can get it standing up, we'll be able to enter it. And of course now we're kind of... There we go. Reset? What are you talking about, reset? Hopefully it's not going to make us reset it now that it's standing. Oh, it still needs to be reset. Oh my gosh. We're not walking all the way back with that, so I'm gonna have to... I wonder if I can hire a worker to push that thing. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reset it. We're gonna hire a worker to drive it back. Let's see if that works. Vehicles. Okay, let's see something. I want to check. That's not the vehicle we're trying to enter, but I want to try something. Just see. Isn't there a way that we can enter the vehicle from the map? Yeah, so enter vehicle. Yeah, this one still says, okay, so we'll reset it, but I'm not gonna, I'm gonna create a job and I'm gonna get the, we'll work on other stuff while the worker brings our push plow back. Okay, so we're gonna go create job. Enter vehicle, cell, reset. So we're gonna create a job. How do we do that now? I gotta remember how to do this. Monitor, active, new. I know there's a way to create a job and we can get them to bring the equipment or drive the equipment, or we can do it with tractors. I'm just wondering if we can do it with this. All right. Oh, I need to adjust myself in my seat. This is going to kind of be interesting to see. It'll be kind of funny to see them doing it. I really hope we can do it. I know, I'm kind of doing weird stuff, guys. Sometimes I do that. I do weird stuff. Our little push plow, we're going to hire somebody to bring it. But I need to remember how to... Okay, active workers, growth, soil condition, hotspots, create job. There, that's the screen that I need. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go to our plow. We're going to hire a guy. Because I don't feel like pushing it back. You guys just watch me do that. You guys don't want to see me do that again. You guys barely wanted to see me do it the first time. Or didn't want to. Where's our store? Great job. I need to select a vehicle to create a job. Okay, well, where is my plow? Where is it, guys? So we're here. Our tractor is there. Why can't I see our plow? The store is up this road, isn't it? Right up here? Right here. Okay, what do we do? Okay, there's our plow right there. Yeah, we're at the right store. Why is it not showing? Maybe it won't let us do it. Oh, it's not gonna let us do it. That is so weird. I mean, it's a vehicle, it's showing on the map, on the mini map. But if we go to the create job map, it won't show. Because it would be showing right there. Oh boy. Okay, so that's so weird. So what we gotta do is, yeah, see, it won't let us do it. We're gonna rent. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there like a? I'm not doing that again. So we're gonna rent a little trailer or something that I can, I don't know, something I can haul it on. All this just to get a little trailer, and we'll transport. None of those would work. Would this work? No, because we can't get it in there. Um, I don't really have a trailer that's gonna work for that. I don't know if I have a trailer that's gonna work for that. I don't really see a spot that has any trailers. You guys know of any in-game trailers? If anybody knows of in-game trailers that are gonna be good for doing something like that, let me know. This one may work. May work. What is this one to lease? No, I don't want to buy it for 30 grand. I want to lease it. 1,600 bucks to lease it, and it might not work. I don't know if that's a good idea. Might be a waste of 1,000 bucks. This thing have a back door. Wonder if this has a back door. Style. There's different rims. So the rim style is what changes there, eh? Extras, ladder. Where's the ladder in the back? Yeah, ladder in the back. LED lights. Both. Hitch option. Stock. 2-inch drop. What's the deal here? Weird. Okay, colors. That might be our home for a bit, guys. We may get that in the future, but I wanted to see if the back end of that would open up. I'd probably rent it just to, or I might have, no, bought it, I wouldn't. Not at this point. Okay, this is really getting frustrating just to try and do something that's gonna be a little bit, it was supposed to be fun just to use that. And I do want to use that little one. Because I think it would actually be pretty good for doing tight spots. So what we're going to do, we've reset that. I'm not going to make you guys watch me haul it all the way back. That's just not something I'm going to do. So we will look and see what are we going to do here. We'll take a look at all the other stuff we're going to do besides plowing, and I will get that back here to our farm in one way or another. And we'll just do the plowing. It's actually not that big of a deal because we don't have a lot of, we're not going to do much plowing until we're not going to do the plowing until we get, or we don't have to do the plowing until we get the other farm, the other field across the road here harvested. So what I'm going to do is push this. I'm going to try and see if I can just push this with our tractor and push it right back to the tree side there. There we go, nice and easy. There's a fire pit or something there we're going to get rid of as well. You know what I'm going to do? I think off screen here, I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to try something and just get to see if it's going to work. I'm going to try and download a mod quick. And see if we can download a trailer mod. And I'm not sure, would that require me to do a restart of the game? Or would it just be available in the store? Because if that's the case, I'll just download a quick trailer. And get that done. So let's try and do things. We're going to do things a little bit weird here, guys, but we'll see if we can get it done. Because I'd really like to get that back here if it's going to work. Where's our... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I'm in the wrong menu. Where is it? We're looking for... No, I was in the right menu. I don't even know where I'm going anymore, guys. That's what I'm looking for, right here. Okay, so, because there's this thing right here. So that's extra 50 bucks. We'll sell it because we're not using it. Alright, so just give me a sec. We're going to take a minute. Whoop. I didn't want that over there. Sorry, guys. Not where I wanted it. I'm going to try... I'm really testing my skills here a bit to see if I can actually get this done. Where are we? 1 minute. Let's see if we're skilled enough to do this. Gonna try it out. Quickly, I've never tried in the middle of the live stream or while the game is actually running in the background. I've never tried to download or install a mod. Obviously my mods, when I download them, it's always when I'm off stream and actually off the game. I go like a mods, install them like anybody else would. But we're going to do things a little weird today. A little bit weird, but we're going to make it work. What mod? Let's look for a trailer. Even if it's like a trailer package, I gotta download a whole, like a bunch of them. But really all we need is a small little utility trailer, something with a, oh, here we go. I think I got something. That looks like it may work. So we'll download that quick. Feel like that's gonna be the one. Ooh boy, nice. Okay, I found a trailer for us. Don't know if it's gonna be perfect. We'll download it quick. We'll get it into our collection. Tanker. We don't want the tanker. We want. Does that mean? I don't know how that's gonna work. Standard. Okay. Yeah. So there's two versions of it. I'm hoping that I'm downloading the right item. Okay, so we'll go like this. We'll open. No, that one's not gonna work. That one's not gonna work, guys. So we'll have to find a different version. Really, all I need is a small little trailer that we can drive stuff up on, and then I should be able to walk that little thing up there, and be done. Be done. Okay, there's too many options of trailers. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try a different site. If it doesn't work this time, like if I don't find a trailer on this site that I'm going to, just gonna worry about it another day or later, and we'll just there we go. We'll just move on. I don't know if there's a heck of a lot to do before we plow. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Why I'm taking the time to actually look for a trailer that I want, because I don't really, like, I have a plan, an order, I kind of have a plan. I have an order of things, order way. I want to work things a certain direction, and the next step that I want to do is plowing. So, latest, that's, okay. There used to be, like, there's so many different sites you can get stuff at. That's the thing. And I used to have my specific sites that I would use, and had that all sorted out. Okay, trailers. Okay, we just need one that we can load. A small little trailer. And I don't even know if we're going to buy it or just lease it. Depends on how big of a trailer we buy and how much it is. Or how small of a trailer, how big of a trailer we download, I should say. And how much it costs to buy. Because, as you guys know, I'm trying to be cheap. Or frugal. I'm just running a budget, that's all. We're running on a tight budget. We don't want nothing for a semi. Utility trailer, that's what we're looking for. Utility trailer. Let's see. See what comes up when we do that. Utility trailer. Well, that'll work. Alright, let's do that. But that one's not going to work either. What is going on today? This one's not for FS for me. That's, here we go. It's on the wrong game. But we're heading in the right direction. We're heading in the right direction, guys. So now we're on the right game. So utility. They had me on FS22 mods. I don't want FS22. I'm not playing FS22. It was a good game, but now we're on to 25. We're on to 25. So do that. Utility trailers. Hit enter. Hopefully find a little one that has a ramp on it, and be done. Oh, nice trucks. See, I'm finding mods that I don't want to find right now because I'm not getting into um, I'm not getting into downloading trucks and tractors and stuff at the moment. I'd rather just download the trailer that I want and move on. Where is it, guys? You guys know of a good modded utility trailer that will work for what I'm trying to do? I need something with a ramp. Something that will be able to walk up there with that terrain in it. I got an updated pack here and it has, oh, there we go. Is this gonna work? I think this is gonna work. Let's try this. There we go. Problem is, it's a different type of mod than I'm used to installing. I don't know how that one works. I'm not very good at this stuff, so we might have to stop and kind of look at it later. Might have to look at it later, guys, because it might take me longer than I'm willing to put into it here for this. But we'll some of these sites I don't trust, so I don't use them. And then some of these sites, their mods work a little bit different. Okay, we'll try here. One last thing, I guess. Utility. UTI. Guess I gotta spell the whole thing. Small utility trailer. That one there, it's got a ramp. Perfect. Can I download it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's the download button? What the heck? Why is it small tractors? I don't want tractors. There's no button. There you go. That's what I want right there. Now I need the button. Where's the button? I hate with some of these. They got like you hit download. You gotta worry. You gotta watch what you're downloading because if you hit that download button and you're not on the right item, you could download unavailable. I'm not sure why that's unavailable. Server, no. Okay, guys. I guess what we're gonna do is we'll I don't want to waste any more of your time. So I think what we're gonna do is let's take a look. I really don't want to walk that back. There's got to be a way we can get that back here. I'm kind of stuck on the idea of doing this now. I will press this, wrong button, so I'll press this. I always get confused on the two menus, which button is which. Is there nothing in game? Like I don't want to, it's not going to work to do what I want to do with getting the model. I'll have to do that later. So we'll have to find a way. Like I thought there was like in-game little utility trailers that had like a ramp we can drive stuff up on. Even if I have to rent it, I'll rent the dang thing. Like this thing's cool, but I don't think it has a ramp. No. So this is not good for Not good for that. So we need like a hand pushable grain cart. Does this have a... This won't have a ramp either. That's kind of cute though. Cute. Flatbed trailers. That won't work either. Low loaders. You look, there are semi-trailers. We're gonna rent a semi to carry that thing? Probably not. Let's rent I wonder if we could put the skid steer. Put that in the bucket of the skid steer and drive it back. You know what? Let's do that. We could put forks. We'll rent a skid steer. Let's rent. Which skid steer should I rent? Let's rent this one. That'll kind of be funny. We'll pick it up with forklifts and drive it back like that. So we're going to lease this puppy. Kind of crazy. Whatever. Let's just do it. Get it done. Go okay. We're going to get the skid steer forks. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. We'll do it with which forks we're going to use. Skid mower. Ooh, a skid mower? I could see myself using that. Okay, we're going to lease everything because we're just sending it back anyway. There we go. So we're going to use this rented skid steer to... Hey, Fear Willie. I'm having a fantastic day. I'm hoping you are. I hope everybody is. I'm doing some crazy stuff here. We rented a mower we rented a skid steer because what we're going to do is grab these forks and we're going to drive that piece of equipment back to our farm using this because I just walked it back, wasted a bunch of time. Now we're not wasting any more time. We're going to do it like this. Right, guys? Hopefully this works. Push the wrong button. I want the lights on. There we go. We need lights. Hopefully we can pick this puppy up. We're going to drive this guy back to our farm. I have done the update on Roadcraft. I'm going directly there after I'm done here. Oh boy. We don't want to have to reset it again. So we got to make sure that whatever we do... Yeah, there we go. We're all right. We got to make sure whatever we do it in a way that we're all right to... That we're all right to just get in it and be done. It's a little bit of an expensive way of doing things here, I won't lie. But we'll get it done. Once we get there, we're going to get... we're probably going to plow up our one section there that we're doing for sure. Alright. Let's get in our skid steer, see if this is going to work. That's kind of funny. Okay, I don't know how this is going to work, guys, but we're going to go like this. We're going to work our way back to our farm. See if we can do this in a way that, you know, you make something work. If it doesn't work one way, you do it another. You make, you know, I'm not going to say it's the best method, but we're going to get it figured out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's not cause ourselves any trouble here. Okay. Now that we're heading in the right direction, I'll put it back on our forks here. And then we won't have to turn, hopefully. That's so cool. It's working. Best method? Probably not. Okay, let's, I'm gonna try and see if I can put it backwards. Like this. Not gonna work. Go like this. Get it lined up. Put it back on the way we had it. And we'll just go forward and be done. Like I said, a little bit on the crazy side, a little bit on the weird side. Not gonna be your best method to do things, but it'll work. Let's hope. We just have to get ourselves lined up in a way that we don't keep dropping the dang thing. Thank you, Willie, for your support, your continued support. It's awesome to see you hopping in, checking on us, making sure we're doing good. I love the support that everybody is giving, and you know, and the sense of the community is just awesome. That's what I'm trying to build here, is a community where we're, you know, we're all part of the community and everybody's kind of a family, I guess, is basically what it is. My gaming family. That's what it is. That's what we're trying to build. Awesome. So we're going to keep going until we have to turn, and then we're going to turn carefully. We may have to put things back on the forks again, but we'll get it there. We're going to use this little plow. We will eventually, I'll download some mods. I'll get things figured out before our next live stream. I'll have to do some downloading of some mods. We'll get ourselves a nice little utility trailer so we can do things the right way, instead of renting a skid steer for like the forks and the skid steers. Like ends up being like $2,000 or just over $2,000. Just to move this thing to our farm. But hey, we'll get it there. We're still doing good. We're at 9,500 bucks. So we're doing all right. We just have to make sure we don't make no fast, sudden movements, like no crazy jumping around with the skid steer. Normally we're kind of all over the place. I really don't worry too much when we're jumping around the skid steer normally. I find it so cool using one of these, because we used to have in my family, we had this exact skid steer. We come from we do construction and concrete in our life, and this is exactly the machine we used to have. That is so cool. I love that that's actually in game. I gotta take a look. Does the inside look like that's pretty close to what the inside looked like, I guess. That's a little different. Missing some stuff, but overall pretty good. The steering on these things in real life is pretty awesome. Skid steer. Do you have one for the logs to carry? Try putting that on one of them and clamp it. You're carrying. Oh no, I don't have. I got barely anything starting out. I don't know how much of the the live stream you've seen, or if you've seen how much of yesterday's you've seen, but I'm starting out with like very minimal equipment. I don't have nothing. All I have is a tractor, and I rented this just as you see it here. But it's working pretty good. I'm not too worried about it now. Like, as long as we get there without getting in no accidents. We'll take a look at our map. Where are we going? We got to go a little further. We're just going to get it to here, guys. And then I can return the rental of the skid steer, and our plow makes it home. Our plow makes it home. Alright. We're doing pretty good though. I think we're doing alright. We'll get there. It's a little bit of a crazy way of doing things, I know. I could easily like borrow money, buy a trailer, or, you know, a different way of hauling it, but I didn't download the mod for the utility trailer, or else that's what I would have done there. I will, like I said, download some more mods and stuff. One thing I've told you guys before, and I will be doing it. I'm going to download a bunch of mods. This playthrough will end up, we're going to have a ton of mods on here. I love playing with the mods. I love getting the cool stuff that people make, the work they put into it. They do such a good job with the mods. So I love using them. But what we're going to do is we're going to plow up our field, our little field that we're going to do, and then we'll see what we're going to do after that. But I think that we might end up being it that we do for today, which is going to be actually pretty good, because we went from we made about 75,000 today in jobs, so that's pretty cool. So we're doing pretty good financially now. We're not bad at all. I want to make sure okay, we got a little bit more to go yet. Actually, our forks are holding that a lot better now. The way it's kind of bounced, it's even better. But yeah, we've definitely done a bit of work today. We earned some money. We put away some money, so then now we can get a little bit more stuff as we go. We'll get this plowed up. We'll get it looking good. Don't have this farming one. I do have the one before this one came out. Oh, okay, yeah. So you have FS22. This is FS25. It's definitely fun. 22 is still a good game. It's you know, basically like anything else. It's basically same game. Just you got different stuff in this game now. You got better stuff in this game now. You could there's a little bit more you can do. There's obviously the upgrades, or you're basically buying the same game over and over, but with FS25, it's actually pretty awesome. They added a lot. They always do a pretty good job. I'm pretty happy with the game overall since 2015 or 2013 or whatever it was. Whenever I started playing, you always see a little bit. You see different things. One thing that I know that I heard, I don't know. I heard something about us being able to raise fish now, like you can farm fish now. Is that a mod? Is that a thing? Anybody hear about that? That's one of the other things I want to look into more. Is that out, or is that something that's coming out? I'd like to find out more information about that. So if you know anything about that, anybody who knows anything about that, let me know. Throw it in the chat. Let me know what's the deal with that, because that would be definitely cool to try out. And if that is something we can do, I will do it in this playthrough. At least try it. I haven't tried it yet. It'll be something new to try out. Yeah, I think this is where we're turning. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's I gotta try and... Okay, we're turning here. Awesome. I gotta try and find out more information, because it looks like a pretty neat thing. I was watching a kind of something Giants. I don't know if it was Giants. I don't want to say it was Giants, but somebody put it out. There's kind of a video on the mod, but I don't know. I didn't watch the entire thing because I didn't have time. But they were talking about how raising fish was going to be a thing. Fallout 76 added fishing. Okay. Now that one I don't play, so I'm not sure about that. I don't know too much about that one. I know they're adding it here, but I don't know if it's out yet. But I will find out. Either way, I'll find out for you guys. I will find out. And when I know, you guys will know. You'll definitely know. It's always cool to try something new, so it's something I definitely want to find out. I'll make note of that and make sure that I check it out. I will make sure to check it out. We're just about at our property, which is great, and we can return this skid steer back to the leasing office so we don't have to pay any more for it, because we don't need it for anything else really. So we will use this plow for the first time. I want to see how this is going to work. It's going to be pretty cool to see. Never used it before yet. I honestly didn't even know that I downloaded it. It must have came with a pack of some other items. There must have been something else that I wanted that came with it. Because I can't honestly say I would intentionally download a little push plow. Because I had no plan on using it. But I saw it there. I'm like, let's do it. Let's try it. Try everything. Try it all. We're getting there. Let's see where we're at here. Whenever I want this menu, I always seem to go to the other menu. Whenever I want the other menu, I always seem to go to that menu. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't mess up. We've come this far. Do not mess up. I'm going to get out and straighten this up because I don't want problems. Right, guys? We don't want problems. I think we might have problems. Down. Okay, the way to do this so I don't create issues would be get out, make sure we can get into it. There we go. You can still get into it, so we're still okay. Let's put it back. We're almost home. Because it seems like if we tip this thing over, it's going to make us reset it. So that's one thing we don't want to do. Because that's the problem we got into here. It's taken us now way too much time to pull this thing back home. So now that we've done this much, we might as well go all the way and get it done, because I mean, I don't like putting time into something and not doing it the way that we intended on doing it. So might as well finish it up, get it done. We're almost home. Because it really sucks. You try and do something and then you spend a whole bunch of time doing it, and then it doesn't end up working out the way that you want. That really does not go over well with me. Once we get deeper into like a little bit more money and we start spending bigger money, we're making bigger money, it'll be a lot better, because then we can buy the proper stuff, and then I will get myself a little bit better prepared. I will download the proper like this wasn't part of my plan, or else I would have downloaded a utility trailer. I would have downloaded all the equipment that we need to get it there. We would have done everything the right way. But you know, sometimes you got to do things a little bit in a hacker kind of method. But it's good for a laugh anyway. Well, so we just paid $700 for the skid steer again. So If we keep this skid steer, we're paying $716 every month, I guess, for the loan. I guess it is. We're in November now. Took us a month to get home with a push plow. Let's go. But we gained a little bit of speed because, I mean, we were going 8 kilometers per hour pushing that thing by hand. This thing goes 13 kilometers per hour. We didn't gain a lot, but we gained some. All right. We have to look at our property. All right, let's put this guy down and be done with it. No more skid steer needed. Let's return this guy and be done. We just paid a bunch of money for that, but oh well. That cost us a little more than we wanted to spend on getting it home, but okay, tools. Okay, well, return this. Did we buy those? We did. Well, I'm selling them. We don't need it. So we will return this. All right, let's get to plowing finally. Wow, guys. Right on, kid. Thanks. Smash those like buttons, guys. Listen to my kid saying. Smash that like. Hit that subscribe button. We did fantastic yesterday for subscribers. We hit that 200 mark for our subscribers. That was really great. I am so happy, and I thank you guys for that. Let's see if we can continue to grow. Get those subscriber numbers to go even higher. The higher we get with our subscribers, the better it is for the channel, obviously. And the more subscribers we get, the more I can put back into the channel. If I can get to a point where I'm monetized, that would be absolutely awesome, because then we can put, then I can put a little bit back into the channel and do some giveaways and stuff like that, a little bit more than what we do. So yeah, if you guys hit that subscribe, that's gonna help out a ton. Allow create fields, and let's turn on the plow. Oh, look at this puppy go. All right. You know what? For the area we're working in, that's fantastic. We're gonna have to get rid of some of these trees. We're gonna have to move our tractor. Look at that thing. What more do you need than that for a little area like this? I actually honestly like this little thing for small areas. That is so cool. I'm kind of just making an outline for now, and we'll kind of straighten it up after. Might go a little bit wider. Go wider in some spots. Anyway. Okay, so I'm thinking we don't need much of a border grass around. Something like that. Is it good enough? So we're gonna be nice and relaxed with our border. We can always fix it after if we mess it up, but we're trying to do the best we can here. There you go. That's so cool. For the spot that we're working in for this area, it's actually, you don't need a big plow. This thing does more than enough. Whenever you're creating fields, you obviously got to be a little bit careful so you don't over-create. I don't want to take out roads. I want to leave a little bit of a border so it looks clean. Go a little bit more to the edge. Perfect. Take out that little bit like that. Right now it's kind of like, it's not even really farming right now, we're just kind of gardening. That's basically what we're doing. We got a little bit of a, we're building a garden here, and we got our field across the road that we are probably going to use this to plow that area there too, a little bit. But it'll be a little bit different. We don't have to go so, if we weren't creating fields, I'd be going a lot faster because I wouldn't care about going over the edge a little bit, but because we're creating the fields, obviously, I don't want to do stuff like that. Actually, that might work out okay. I could kind of make an entrance to the area. But I don't want to do it in another spot, though. I could also do the entire thing right up to the road, but I kind of like the idea of putting a grass edge wasting fuel on our tractor there, but we'll worry about that in a moment. That's awesome. This thing actually works a lot better than I thought it would. I won't even lie. I don't regret getting it. I only regret the way we brought it home. Okay, keep it going. Okay, let's see where we're going to with this. I'm not going to go any further than that because I don't think we're going to go any further. But if we do need to do further than that, we'll do it again. We'll fix it up in a little bit. For now, we'll keep it at this distance. That's so cool. I'm actually like kind of enjoying using this little plow, I won't lie. It's doing a pretty good job considering it's such a small little piece of equipment. Keep it going, and then we will go a little bit better on this edge, I think. Some say farming, this is gardening. Garden Simulator 25. That's cool. So for those of you who haven't heard, I have plans to do a video involving this and the real life Nadveld, like the area that this map is actually made after is about 40 minutes for me, so I'll be setting up a video. I'm going to do a bit of a tour of the actual Nadveld. I don't know when that's going to be happening, but I'll definitely be putting that out. So if you guys want to check that out, stay tuned for that in the future, because it's going to happen, guys. I love the idea of doing that. It's going to be pretty cool. So when you subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Okay, let's clean this up, and then we can just plow the center area a bit more. I think we got all the edges done, so now it's just midfield. Then we'll see what we do up by that tree. I haven't really made a plan there yet, but we'll take a look and see what we need to do up there. We'll get that figured out. We'll get that all cleaned up nice. Now we have a little bit more area to work with. I just thought doing this would be a good idea, since we're kind of limited to how much field we have and we need to make as much money as we can starting out. I thought this would be a great idea. Open up this field a little bit more. And even though we don't get a lot, we're getting a bit more out of it. Let's take a look at what we got thereafter. And I don't think we're going to go anywhere past that tree. But depends how much room we got over on the other side of the tree. I'm going to have to see what we're going to do. Was it worth doing this? I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. We're going to have to figure that out, but either way, it's just about done. Look at that. So, considering what we started out with today, like at the beginning of the live stream, we've gotten quite a bit done today. We've made about 70 grand. We now have plowed our new field in our camping spot to make a little bit more money. I don't know, maybe I even head over to the other side there. Plow up that stuff over there. I don't know, let's take a look at what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll just worry about this side for today. Make sure that we got things set up over here on this side the way we want. I'm not worrying about stones at the moment. I'm not worried about fertilizer at the moment. We'll worry about that, all that stuff in the future. But for now, we're basically just trying to get as much field space as we can. Alright. So when we have a little bit more money and we got like our property set up and our, things are flowing a little bit more, we might not end up using this as a field, but for now, I think it's actually going to be handy having that as an extra little bit of field space. That'll be cool. Do we want to go anywhere past this? I don't know. maybe we cut out those trees and take a little bit more and plant some other trees. We can take those trees out and put a couple more trees to make, that might be an idea. Kind of moving all this area right up to the end here, and we can kind of double that field space up. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's a good idea, actually. So we gain more. All right. I like how this is going. It's flowing nicely. It's working out good. We'll definitely use this extra space. And so we'll, I never in a million years would have thought I would be using this little plow, but considering the plows that we had, it was supposed to save us money, but ended up costing us more. But at least we don't need fuel in this thing, do we? I don't think we need fuel in this thing. I wouldn't be surprised though if they made us put fuel in it. So I'm gonna start by moving all this stuff over. Getting everything moved over. We can move our, can we move that box of seed over? Push it with our, we should have grabbed, I don't know if I don't think I bought the liftable one. I know I have the liftable stuff, so we should have bought that. But I don't think I bought it. I think this is the ones you need to have a forklift. In the future, I will buy the liftable stuff just for the sake of moving it around. Push this right to the edge if we can. Right there. We'll park our bike over here as well. Get everything moved over here. Move it all over because we'll gain even more. There's water right up to here. So we're like right on the edge of the water, so that's fine. That'll work. We'll have to sell all this and re-put our... Can we get rid of those trees by selling them or deleting them, or what can we do here? I don't even know how that works, I forget. But we're about to find out. If we can't, we'll have to cut them down. That's what we'll have to do. But then we gotta get ourselves a stump remover, so that might be something we do later then. You know what? That might just be what we do. Leave it for later. I'd like to get rid of that bush right there. We could go a little bit wider in this area here and along here. Right up to, that's what we'll do. For now we'll leave it at this distance, but we'll widen that area up. That's what we'll do. So I'll grab our little plow. We'll head over that way and we'll do that. And we'll, where we put the dirt bike, where we put the box of seed will end up being where we have the tent, and we will widen up this space. But for the moment, for the next little while, actually, we'll just leave it just like that. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Move this up here a little bit more. think that might be good there. So we'll turn our plow around. See if we can back ourselves in. Okay. See. Perfect. Oh, well, you know what? We're in a little bit in the water, but actually, you know what? That's not bad. We'll go right up to the water, and we'll use that space as much as we can right up to the water. It makes plowing quicker, and makes it so we don't have to worry about, like, there we go. Perfect. Don't drive in the water. I'm not trying to drive in the water. I did it by accident. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. Looks like we got a... You know what? We went right to the water with that one. Let's go right up to the road with this one. Don't want to take out the road though, but we might as well go right up to the road. It's all about gaining space, right? We may at one point put this back into grass once we have... Hello Wilson, welcome to live stream. I am doing great, how are you? I am doing great. I'm very happy to be back doing... Yes. Very happy to be back doing a live stream on Farming Simulator. It's been a bit since I've done the farming thing. But we're back, and we're gonna be doing it regularly, so... I got big plans for this farm, actually. Big plans. You guys aren't gonna want to miss out. Stay tuned, make sure you subscribe, hit that notification, because there's some pretty awesome, I got some pretty awesome content coming up. Big plans. It's not just me plowing with a little push plow, believe me. Okay, might as well clean this all up nicely. This isn't even about the space, it's just about the aesthetics of it, right? Making it look clean. I know that normally you would have a border there, but it looks pretty clean if you go right to the edge. I was gonna leave a grass border, because you would in real life, right? But I think it'll look good like this. Can we get that little bit in the corner out of there? Probably not. Let's see what we can do. I'm trying to be careful because I know some of these maps that actually will take out the road. Oh, I will. But some of these maps will let you take out the, it'll let you take out the roads, and I don't want to do that. That's definitely not something I want to do. Sorry about that. I just had to check a message. Alright, we'll leave it like that. That's not going to be a big deal. We got the whole border done. We got the field. Our little field has been planted. It's been completed. We're going to decide what we're going to put on here. But now that we got this plowed, I don't think we're going to worry about planting anything here until we plant the next crop on the next, or on the other field there that we got the, okay, we lifted that up, where we got our soy. Turn off. There we go. So this guy, will just drive him over, put him over by the skid steer, because that's where that's going to be. And then we will make a better plan. We'll get things planned out. We'll do a better plan for next live stream. And that's my apologies, you guys. I didn't plan on doing any plowing with a little tiny plow, but now look at that. We've got another field here we can use. We got our soybean over there that is ready to go. Is this ready? It's growing still. So it's still in the growing stage, but when that's ready to harvest, we will harvest that. We will get that plowed up again. We will get this field here seeded. We will get all this done. But look at us go though, guys. We're doing pretty good. We've gotten up to 95,000 bucks, and we got our crops. Sorry, we got our new field done. My plan for the next live stream is, well, part of the plan is hopefully to move these trees over. I'll cut those down. I'm going to replant some new ones a little bit further over here, move our tent over here, put it on this side. We may get ourselves a camper instead of a tent. I don't know. It depends on how money goes and how everything's looking. But we will definitely take a look at it in the next live stream. But I just want to say a quick thank you to you guys for helping us hit 200, for watching the live stream, for all your continued support. It's been fantastic. It's been great. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are awesome for helping me out in that way. For my Roadcraft viewers and subscribers, stay tuned. We're doing that right after we finish here. Just a matter of getting things set up, and I got to do a couple of other things, but we will make sure to do that. But thank you guys, and I will definitely see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys.